I'm going to Golden Corral for Thanksgiving Day. Interesting. I find it very interesting that people go out to eat. They go out to eat for Thanksgiving. I find that very, very peculiar. Yes, it's gonna be VR chat all day though. It's time for me to lurk, so I hope the stream goes well tonight. It's super fun. Take care. Okay, Spirit. Catch you later, hun. Catch you later. It's good to have you. Have a good rest. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I find it very, very interesting that people go out to eat on Thanksgiving. I would imagine that they would want to like do stuff with their friends. I didn't glance at it long. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I know people don't know how to read these days, so it's okay. I understand that. So, yeah. There's no need to feel pressured, Apple. I know that you have a way of thinking about things in a certain way, but there's no need to be there if you can't be. You can be there, but you don't have to stay there for a certain amount of time. I'm not saying my mods will be there. I'm saying that they can come through if they want to. It is an optional thing. So please do not feel obligated to come through if you're not feeling it. What's up, Wolfie? Hello, hello. Good to see you. My parents live near Reno, so that was a go-to without kids around. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Got you. I've learned with you that I shouldn't make promises if I'm not able to keep them, so I will just say I'm really hoping I could be there for at least a couple of hours that day. Yep. That works for me, Spike. That works for me. That sounds like a plan. Alright, so, welcome everybody. This is, I believe, episode 21 of SILKSONG. We were kind of doing the yap and stuff, and I'm still having my music playing, sorry. Because we're still yapping a little bit, so I'll turn off my music. But yeah, we are in episode 21 of SILKSONG. This is my 21st stream, specifically. And we are trying to unlock Act 3, which is kind of a bitch to do. It's actually really challenging to do, because you have to basically clear all of the major things. You have to do all of the major things before you are able to, like, you have to do all of the quests before you are able to unlock it, which is a lot. I know, but I mean, funsy-wise, I definitely want to be there for as long as possible. It's been a while since on stream. Yeah. Totally okay, Apple. I definitely do get that. But yeah, the goal for tonight's playthrough is to hopefully get closer to completing or getting to Act 3. That is the goal, ultimately speaking. Neff, are you okay? The mods. That's funny. I plan on being there. Have announced that I will be there, so I will be there. Okay, Sly. I definitely do appreciate that. Yeah. Anyone who can be there for the Thanksgiving stream, that'd be great. I'd love to have you all. Yeah, all in all, guys, you know, the goal for tonight's SILKSONG playthrough is to complete all of the... Oh, the Queen's Egg? What the fuck? That's new. The goal is to complete as much of the rest of Act 2 as I possibly can. This will probably run a little bit longer, but we're gonna see what we can do. Onef, I've fallen asleep on my stream before, but it was due to meds. That's totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. I can understand that. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense that you would fall asleep after, you know, being in that situation with medication. But yeah, guys, we are looking to, excuse me, we are looking to hopefully get a little bit closer to completing all of Act 2. Okay, so this is a delivery. So we have to do this delivery to Pilgrim's Rest. Where is Pilgrim's Rest? Where is Pilgrim's Rest? I actually don't know where that is. Okay, so it's in the far fields. It's in the far fields. Okay. This should be okay. This should be relatively. This actually should be easy to do. This is one of the easier ones to do. But yeah, guys. That stream made me laugh so hard and really endeared you to me. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it was a good time. I genuinely enjoyed the stream very much. I had a good time. I had a good time doing it. It was very embarrassing in the moment, I will say that. But all in all, I did very much enjoy it a lot. And my mods made up for it, and it was actually a really good stream. I'm glad that I did it, and I'm glad that we could hang out and enjoy that together. So yeah. The mods were worried, honestly, at the end. Yeah, I know they were. Which, you know, I appreciate their concern. You know, but I mean, that's why I felt bad. I felt bad leaving you guys hanging. I felt bad, just being in a situation where I wasn't actually being entertaining, where I'd let my own consumption get the better of me, which kind of sucks. Because, you know, fuck. Because, you know, I felt that, I thought better of myself. I felt much better of myself, and I didn't think that would happen, but it did. So, you know, all in all, I'm just glad that everything worked out, and that my mods were there to support me when I actually did wake up. But yeah, you know. I'm glad that at the end of the day, everything worked out. I gotta be here for more than a couple hours, but I need to head out and start winding down. Okay, Spike. Catch you later. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope that you guys will lurk. Whenever you guys do have to head out, please do consider lurking. And by consider, I mean please lurk. It will make a difference for me. I am hoping that this Endless 8 stream will go over well, and I'd really like it to, but for it to go over well, I kind of need people to be here, even while I'm asleep. So I would really appreciate it that when you guys do head out, whenever you do, please do lurk. And by lurk, I mean just keep the stream open, not type in lurk and stream. Some people think that lurking is typing in lurk and stream. I mean leaving the stream open, in case that's not abundantly clear. Yeah. Okay, so... Okay. I have to go all the way down. Yeah, this is definitely an easy delivery. I actually didn't even have to run all that much. Whoa, that was close. I'll see what I can do regarding that when I do hop tonight. Hopefully PC won't surprise restart. I mean, the PC shouldn't surprise restart unless that's how you have it saved. PCs don't surprise restart. I mean, I guess they do surprise restart sometimes, but in general, we should be fine. Oh, I guess it's here. I guess it's this guy. Gonna take my leave too. Sorta the bed's calling me since I've been awake for 17 hours. Gonna leave PC on so I can keep the stream up. Have a good evening. Thank you so much, Milk Tea. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station. Such service. It seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. Perrin, back to work? Okay, thank you for checking in, Perrin. Be safe at work. Take care of yourself. For your efforts, take these rosaries as payment. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell. Alright, thanks. I'll go ahead and just take this free rest since I paid for it. And I'll get out of here. Okay, so at the moment, the goal, like I said, the goal is to ultimately complete as much of the quests that I need to complete as possible. But some of the harder ones are the delivery ones. So we're gonna focus on the deliveries first, because I do believe that one is gonna be these ones are gonna be very, very challenging to do. And they're gonna take the longest. So I wanna kind of handle these first. Okay. We're just gonna string up these rosaries real quick. Alright. We had exactly the right amount. Okay. And I'm actually gonna mark this on... I'm gonna mark this on the map. So, yeah, this is rosaries. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Alright, so we completed that. We completed that delivery. That was actually fairly easy to do. Which I am very pleased about. Alright. We'll go ahead and do the rest. Okay. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to the Thanksgiving stream. And you know, in some ways I know that my sister would have liked for me to have come around to hang out with her mother-in-law and her son, and who is my nephew. But unfortunately, I wouldn't say unfortunately, but she just got to me a little bit too late. So I've already committed to doing what I'm going to be doing for the stream. So for me, it's not really something that I can do. But you know, at the end of the day, at least I did have a chance to talk to my sister, and I've talked to you guys about my my mom. You guys know about my mom. So you know, in general, I've been very, very you know, I've been very, very distant. Very, very distant from family matters. So I didn't particularly think about it all that much. It was kind of a no-brainer to use this week as a means to entertain you guys, because I know that there are a lot of people out here who don't have family, or who don't really have don't have a whole lot of just that closeness going for them, just like I don't. So I think it's, as someone who really tries to raise people up and encourage them, to me, supplying the service of being an entertainer during these periods of time where it can be quite lonely or people can feel quite left out, I think that I myself do a service to you guys who are a part of my community and who matter a lot to me. So I'm very, very grateful that I can do this, and I think that there is value in and like that's my whole thing. Like you guys probably won't go a day without me saying something about value. Providing value is something that is very, very important to me. God damn it. Providing value is something that matters to me a lot. I think that's something that often gets lost when it comes to content creation or being entrepreneurial. I think some people forget the idea of what it means to create value for something. And that's just something that I've always sought to do from the very beginning. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, this is a business. This is a business at the end of the day. And so, if I'm not creating value for you guys as a VTuber, then why the hell would you stay? You know? So, to me, that's just something that, you know, I think about a lot. I think about my value proposition as a VTuber a lot. So, I hope that comes through. It's not that I feel lonely. I do though, but more about feeling vulnerable during the holidays. I don't know why. I think that makes sense. I can talk a little bit about that, Danny. I appreciate that, and I want to let you know that you matter to me too. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think these sorts of things are important to think about, and I don't know, like, if people, I don't know how many VTubers actually consider this, because some VTubers just kind of get really, really lucky, and they just pop off and win the game. They pop off and beat the game. So, you know, I'm kind of in an uphill battle because I'm not super cute. I don't have a super cute voice. I talk about a lot of real things. My model isn't as cute and as pretty as I'd want it to be. Hopefully that'll be changing in the near future, in the distant future. In the not so distant future. I hope to change that. But, you know, some people just win. Some people just win, and unfortunately my life has never been just winning. I've never just won, ever. So for me, being able to do this and to get as far as I've gotten as a VTuber, I feel like I've already won, but I know this isn't where I know this isn't where it ends. I just took payments for the first time. This is great. Well, I hope that it's been helpful to you, Meow. I hope it's been helpful in that way. I don't know what you're in pain for, but I do hope that it's been helpful to you. Love you always. Not super cute, lies. Well, thank you, Apple. I appreciate that. Blah, your voice is sexy and cute to me. Don't sell yourself short unless you're under 5'6". I'm 5'5". I'm not sure what that means in this particular case, but yeah, I'm 5'5". My wisdom teeth are coming in. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it makes sense to want to reduce the pain. Teeth are terrible. They generate a lot of pain. A lot of nerve endings in your gums. For sure. Neff won the 50-yard dash, but her eyes are on the marathon. Yeah. I don't consider myself a winner yet. But I'd like to be. I would like to be a winner. And so I'm trying my best to do so. Oh, I thought you were taller? No, I'm 5'5". I'm very average height, and I'm happy that I'm that height, honestly.
Ah, mighty thanks these folks will be. Most arrive here with nothing but their shell. Your delivery there will make things a little easier on them.
Neff and I can see eye to eye. That's funny. That's funny as lie. She is equipable. Equipable.
For coming all this way, take a few beats. You well earned them.
I mean, I suppose, yeah. I mean, when I am as a short lady, I am. I suppose I don't know what equipable means. I'm not sure exactly in what way I would be equipable. I'm sure that can be considered in many different ways. Many different contexts of it being equipable. But yeah. I'm short enough to do the things, I guess. How would you equip me, Meow? Since I believe you're pretty tall. Like I've seen pictures of you, and you've seen pictures of me, and you look quite tall. So. All right. Wait, I already went to Pilgrim's Rest. What the fuck? I already did that. Give you uppies and just like hold you in the air like equipping a sword or something? I see, I see. Now you're 5'7"? That's taller than me. It's taller than me. I'm shorter than you. Give me uppies. I don't know if people will give me. I don't know if people give me uppies. I don't know. I mean, I guess I am light enough to be picked up, but I haven't gotten picked up in a long time. I haven't gotten picked up in a very, very long time. But yeah. In any case, I now know what meow means by equipable. Someone pegged that one. As long as it isn't asinine, as long as it isn't asinine, grins. Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys are wildin'. I heard uppies. Yeah, people are saying they can give me uppies because I'm a 5'5", basically. I guess. But yeah, my initial point was I don't feel like I don't feel as though I am particularly winning because you know, all in all, I'm still trying to create that sense of value for you guys. And I don't think I've achieved that level of notoriety just yet. So, you know, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to give it my best and really trying to be worth something to you guys. You know, I know you guys pay me compliments and such, but, you know, at the end of the day, I do feel like I have to, like, I really do want to give it my best. And I'll continue to give it my best. Because I love this. I love streaming, and I love being a VTuber, so all in all, intrusive thoughts. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, Meow said equipable, and then all the guys went Ayo. So, you know, to be expected. Typical men. Typical. I expect that from all of you guys. Obviously, I'm joking. Obviously, I'm joking. But yeah, you know, it's fine. You guys know I don't mind you having intrusive thoughts about me. If I minded that, I wouldn't have a blue site. So, yeah, no. So, you know. It do what it be what it do. I need to run fast. So, let's go. Neff and Meow could both get hip hats since you're 5'9". True. True. But yeah. Okay. Okay, I am I'm very, very, very much, I'm not looking forward to this delivery, but we have to do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do the delivery, so. Okay. Wake up! Okay. I'm 5'9", but in my prosthetic shoes, I'm 6 foot. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I got it. We're both 5'5". Neff stand on my head, but then would be 2 perfect 10s. Why? No. No. That's an amusing idea, but yeah, no. I don't want to stand on anybody's head. I'm fine. I'm fine being short, guys. I'm very fine being short. I have no desire to be tall. I like being small. I don't mind it at all. And because the reason why I don't mind being small is because I'm already my personality is already tall. I have a big personality to make up for it, so I don't need to be tall because my personality is so big. I did that wrong. I have to go here. Low key wish I was short. That's why in VR I'm shorter. Yo, I've noticed that kind of pattern, Timpy. I've actually noticed that pattern. That people who are taller typically are shorter in VR, and people who are short IRL like to be big. Like to be tall. So I have noticed that kind of pattern. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting stuff. I've come to terms with mine. Yeah. Honestly, if a woman doesn't like you because you're too short, she didn't like you anyway. Just real talk. If a girl is like, yo, you're too short, I can't be with you, she needs to grow the fuck up. She didn't want you anyway. That's my hot take for the night. Yo, Aoki, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to go this way. I need to go over here. Okay. My friend's wife is a 3'9" dwarf and she is hot. I believe it. I believe it. She all of her characteristics were smushed into one very lovely small package. So I believe it. I believe she's hot. Yeah, ambiguity in thoughts. I'm sure everyone has certain thoughts about everyone in their lives, just human nature. Yeah, everyone exists as a different version of themselves in everyone's mind. Think about that for a second. Literally, everyone in their mind has a different perspective of who you are that is different from everyone else's perspective of you in the world. Because we all form our sense of reality about a person based on our experiences and what makes them who they are. So we literally exist as a different person in everyone's reality. Well, I meant like saucy thoughts, but that does apply generally. Yeah. Oh, you meant saucy thoughts. Okay. All right. Well, you know. Yeah, no. Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, yes. People have saucy thoughts about people all the time, sure. I agree. Remember, Neff, dynamite comes in small packages. I remember that very well, actually. Very well. It's true. Very, very true. And, I'm definitely, equivalent to dynamite. I'm not the kind of person that, that would be someone that you don't particularly would want to be with. I'm kind of a lot. I'm kind of a lot, but I'm also incredibly, not a lot. I'm very, very, I would like to say I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty okay, you know? But given that I am a streamer, innately, I'm a streamer that is like, I'm also like a professional. You know, I'm a little bit more to handle, I guess. I'm doing good, Sleepy. Thanks for asking. I hope I hope you've been having a great day so far. Alright. Yeah, I've had saucy thoughts about Meow before. Wait, I wasn't meant to say that. Ziggy do be saying things out loud, though. Ziggy do be saying the quiet part out loud. But that's alright, though. I bet it's after every time I've beaten you in pool. Oh, man. I don't think I've ever beaten Ziggy in pool. And if I have, it was probably just once that I barely remember it. But yeah, I think it's quite normal. I think it's quite normal to have thoughts about you know, people who are inherently attractive. There's nothing wrong with having like thoughts about them. Like if you find a person attractive, as long as you're not being a douchebag or a weirdo, you know, it's perfectly okay to you know, to have fantasies. It's one thing to fantasize. It's another thing to be a dickhead and essentially be weird. Like just don't be weird. You know? If you can avoid being weird, it can be very very easy for you to be very much like, yeah, I've had thoughts about you. Yeah, you know, you're attractive. Like I've done that. I've done it so many times with people. I've just straight up told people, yeah, I think you're hot. Because to me, it's just like, I'm not being weird. I'm just saying it like it is. I find you attractive. It doesn't have to be weird. But you know, people like to make things weird. Neff is just saucy. Am I saucy? Am I saucy? And like, is our definition of saucy the same? Like, do we all have the same definition of saucy? That's kind of what I wonder. Shit! God damn it. You deserve a badass? I guess. I mean, honestly, I would be happy just having someone who is respectable, who is understanding, who is caring, who understands that I take my work very seriously, and that I can't always be around. And they need to be independent enough to not need me all the time. If a person can be relatively independent and not be needy, but they're not inherently like a badass per se, they're just like a very sweet person, that would be fine with me too. The problem is, most sweet people are very needy at the end of the day and don't know how to conduct themselves like adults in some cases. And so I've had like a very, very sweet girl. I've had a very, very sweet girl as a girlfriend before. But it was incredibly frustrating. And I wasn't VTubing at the time either, but it was just very, very frustrating to have someone who was who always needed my attention and was not able to be understanding of the fact that I'm not always going to be around. Like someone who is not capable of handling their own shit. What's up, Kai? What's up, Kai? Kairita, hello. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm still trying to figure out what saucy is. I was asking you, and I already did. Okay, hold on. I missed chat. Let's see. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Kairita. I hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Welcome in. You're okay. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. I've been playing the game. I'm sorry, Kairita. Thanks for sticking around. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope your day has been off to a good start. I do hope so. I just want someone who is always around. Yeah, that's fair. My kind of saucy. Let me clarify. Kidding, of course. We will have great fun together. You just don't know it yet. Okay. I see. But yeah. I got on the topic of like me deserving a badass. You know, I guess I'm less concerned about. Fuck! Oh my god. No! It got destroyed! No! Oh, that sucks. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't know if I wanna... Wait. I have to check my map. Hold on. Right, so there is a way, there's a way up that isn't that way. No. You have been live for 27 hours? Very keen observation, John. Very keen observation. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm less concerned about having a badass and just more concerned with having someone who will not be a jerk or be needy when I have stuff to do, and they will just let me work. Yeah, I should just gone this way. I should have taken the upper path. The lower road was not a good choice. That cost me, unfortunately. All right, so let's do we'll do the teleporter. It'll get us back quicker. Yeah, I'm very much less concerned about fucking, if I'm being honest. Yeah, if you want to make the joke, I'm concerned less about me swearing, you know. In a lot of ways, I am much less concerned with sex, if I'm being honest. I've gone years without sex, so it's not a problem for me. But yeah. Set me up with snacks and game currency. You can do whatever you need to do, mommy. Wow. So basically, you want someone to give you to give you all the monies, I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's pretty based, you know. You want to be with someone who's well off. A real professional who's got her shit together and will take care of you. That's fair. I am a potato. In what way? In what way are you a potato? Obviously you don't mean literally, but Do you mean in your shape? In I don't know what would classify someone as a potato. Same here, sex is nice, but that's no longer a priority. But I think it's more age related. It could be. Could be more age related. I do think a lot of people who are on the early 20s side of things, like people who are who are like, I want to say like, I think people who are just starting out in adulthood and even before adulthood are kind of like pressured to be intimate. Otherwise, you're kind of seen as like an incel. So like, I do think that there are just some people who are very much, who feel kind of pressured by society to have sex, rather than just, you know, living your life and not putting so much pressure on yourself to have sex. LMAO number just lazy. Is that like is that related to you being a potato? I'm still kind of on that. Like I'm still wondering what you meant by that. But yeah, I think people get a little too wrapped up in the idea of being of intimacy, and they get so caught up in having a romantic partner that they don't focus on themselves, and so they bring their bullshit and their nonsense, basically their unresolved trauma into a relationship with somebody, without ever considering the fact that maybe they need to not be with somebody and get their shit together first. So, I think people's pressure to be intimate with someone actually causes worse relationships, because they're so pressured to be intimate that they're not focusing on working on themselves. That's just kind of my. Once again, I know it's a hot take. I know it's kind of hard for you guys to believe, but you know that's my hot take. I do think that people are very much too focused on having a partner and not so much about making themselves an actual suitable partner. No, I didn't say number. I put no. Oh, you're just late. Oh, you're lazy. I see. Lazy as like couch potato, just a saying. Okay, yeah, I didn't understand the number. It auto-corrected to number, so I didn't understand what number I was referring to. Oh, like a potato, like a couch. Okay. Alright, I got you. Thank you, Meow. Thank you. Now, as a couple, it's now our trauma that I get to impose onto you. Thank you, Geneva, for the drinking water. Thank you for the drinking water, Geneva. I drink some. Yeah, I don't like the idea of just immature people bringing their personal unresolved trauma into a relationship. And I think way too many people do that shit. Get your shit together before you put that on someone else. And worse yet, don't put someone else, don't put the responsibility on someone else to validate your trauma. Because your trauma was not caused by that person. It was not caused by that person. You had something happen to you, and you're putting it on this random ass person who's just like, I just want to have a relationship with you. I just want to be chill. But now they're being blamed for some shit that you haven't resolved in your own life because you triggered them. Like, come on. You know that's not fair to anybody. That's not fair to anybody. I'm pretty sure that makes sense. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a pretty reasonable thing to say. Like, don't put your own bullshit on someone else's plate when it's not their responsibility to fix your problem. If you got a problem that's unresolved, don't put that on someone else. Fix that yourself. And most of all, don't blame them for triggering you when you should be grown enough to not have to deal with triggers anymore, you know? And if something does trigger you, it shouldn't become an argument. It should be like, hey, you know, this thing that someone else did, you know, this really kind of messed me up at one point. I know you don't mean it that way. Like, so many things could be resolved if people could just talk to each other like adults. But people like fucking get so wrapped up in their feelings that shit never gets talked about, and they just like, oh, you hurt my feelings, so now I have to capitulate to you because you hurt my feelings, so now it's your fault. When really it's the fault of the other person who hurt them, that essentially they haven't resolved their shit. So I don't know. Trauma llama. I mean, that's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. Oh no, you can't say that. I feel triggered now. Yeah. It's like, come on. Like, what are we, 6? Are we 6? Are we 10? I feel triggered by your words. Grow up. But of course, I'm happy to have a conversation. Like, you know, at the same time, I may think grow up. That's maybe what I think. But at the end of the day, I'm also like, you know, we can talk about this. Like, let's talk about it. I'm not gonna be your therapist. That's not why I'm here. I'm not here to be your therapist in this relationship. But I'm happy to talk about it and to hopefully maybe make it a little bit less. Maybe make it a little bit less of an issue, and maybe be a better partner in the regards of like not triggering you. But like if being triggered by someone is going to hinder someone's relationship, they just need to grow the fuck up. God damn it! Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Yep, I knew. Yep, already a fucking problem. Already a problem. Already a problem. I hate that. Man, I hate that so much. People need to go back to being told to shut the fuck up. Okay, honestly, I should just instead of trying to dodge them and move fast, I don't really have to move fast. I really should just, I should just kill everything and just take my time with it. I'm trying to move too fast for no reason. The problem with trying to resolve it, the problem with, you know, fighting these guys is that I run the risk of getting hurt. I'd rather not take a hit. I'd rather not take a hit than put myself in a situation where I can get hit. But yeah, I like to believe that I'm a relatively chill person, and I really like, it would be nice to be in a relationship, but I think that so many people are just not ready for a relationship, or at the very least not ready for a relationship with someone who is actually an adult. So I don't know. I'm curious as to what you guys think. Also, I need to take these off. I've had them on for I've been based for too long. So, I'm no longer based. At least not right now. Alright. I think it's all subjective, like, just like people's ideas of love. Some love one way, some love in another. But I don't think showing love to someone is bringing them into your trauma. I don't think that's a good expression of love. And then blaming the person for being triggered, you know. I just think that some people are they're not willing to take responsibility for their own for the things that happened to them in the past, and instead they put it on the person that they're in a relationship with. So I do think that that's something to keep in mind, in my personal opinion. If you're going to be in a relationship with somebody and they do something that triggers you, you should probably wonder why it triggered you and not immediately blame them for the reason why you're triggered. So that's my perspective on it, honestly. Yeah, of course, there's a limit, but like you said, it should be always talk about your partner with issues and resolve it with them. Yes, I completely agree with that. Absolutely. Yeah. It becomes an issue when there's no communication and you sulk in your feelings, just makes it worse. 100%. Yes. So true. Very true. I agree. Yep. Communication is everything. And unfortunately, I feel very, very not good on the idea of communication being a mainstay. We say that communication is important, and yet people are becoming less and less inclined to read. So it's not even about, like, people just don't read in general. So if you're building a society of people who don't read, I think that communication also suffers due to that. Because when you don't know how to read, you don't know how to comprehend. When you don't know how to comprehend, you don't know how to interpret. If you don't know how to interpret, you're basically putting the blame on someone else. And it becomes an issue for everyone involved, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. You should be able to communicate in a way that has nuance. Most things do have a sense of nuance to them. And keeping that in mind is, I think, at the forefront of being able to have a meaningful, worthwhile relationship with somebody. But if people don't even want to take the time to read, who's going to take the time to actually, like, communicate with one another? So, just kind of feels bad. Like, everything about, like, the enterprise of being in a relationship with somebody just kind of feels bad at times. Because though there is a level of subjectivism that is involved in that, for sure, there are just some things that are just objectively true. If you have trauma, you should not be bringing your shit into someone else's life. And if you have a problem with someone, with something that someone said that you are in a relationship with, you should be able and mature enough to talk to them about it and not immediately break up with them the moment things get hard. That is not, anything that has to do with a particular body part. You know? You know what I'm saying? I think that makes sense. I think that's pretty reasonable, honestly. Okay, that was close. Alright. Yeah, I've talked about relationships along the ways in a while. I've talked about relationships relatively often on stream. Like, I would say talking about relationships is like one of my favorite topics to do, because it's like I don't think you guys need a lesson in relationships. I don't think you need to hear anything that I'm saying. I'm pretty sure you guys already know what I'm saying to be relatively true, in some, if not completely true, relatively true. But I talk about this sort of shit all the time, and like I enjoy it because as someone who is single at the moment, I think it's important to have a sense of like, what is it that I am looking for? And I think being single for a long time can sometimes skew one's perspective of what they may be looking for in a partner. So by talking about these sorts of matters out loud with you guys, and you guys being honestly interested in having the conversations in the first place, I appreciate that you guys are willing to or wanting to have the conversations in the first place. But in general, I enjoy talking about these things because it reaffirms my beliefs and it reaffirms my perspective on what makes a quality relationship. And I think it's important for people to understand that and to review that, internalize it. So these conversations help me to internalize these ideas in a reasonable way. After being single for 15 years, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. So I like, I'm very, very interested in having it would be nice to have a partner. It would be. It'd be very nice. But, problem is, it's finding someone who shares my values of communication, of understanding, of hard work, and not being a little bitch over every little thing that is a problem being a problem. You know, it's hard to find people who are not like inherently a bitch, to be frank. They cry about every little thing. They complain about every little thing. And whenever things get even remotely hard, they run away. They become nonverbal. And then they say, I don't know. When they do damn well know. Everyone knows. Everyone knows what they're feeling. Everyone knows what they're thinking. There are just people who are willing to face what they know that they know, and people who are not willing to face that. So. So I am I'm pretty, I would say, like, again, like I said, I am kind of a lot. I'm kind of a lot to deal with. But at the end of the day, I do think that, you know, I just think that I'm a lot. I think that I'm a lot because I think I live in a world where people are, they just expect things to be easy for them all the time. So I think because I know that I live in a world where people expect things to be very easy for them, I feel like that I'm the weird one. Just sounds like you're a real person. Yeah, but unfortunately being a real person these days is very much kind of aligned with being overly needy and being incapable of expressing your feelings as a mature adult. These days that's what passes as a real person for most people. Go nonverbal when things get difficult to talk about. Say I don't know when you don't want to actually face the problems. Say I don't know when you don't want to take responsibility for your actions. Just act like you're the victim in all cases. Never any real appeal to understanding or to growing with a person. It's all excuses for a lot of people. And I know a lot of people are sick and tired of it. I know a lot of people are just kind of sick of the whole enterprise of relationships in general. And some people have just kind of given up on it. I haven't given up on it. I just don't give a damn. I'm comfortable enough with myself that I don't require a partner. It would be nice, but at the end of the day, I think that some people are just very, people are very self-serving. They don't know how to just communicate their feelings in a reasonable way. You know, but if you're new here, if you're new to the stream, hello. My name is Nepherti. We talk about all sorts of actual, real issues that people face in life. Because I think it's important to have honest conversations about things. And to, if people don't agree with you, then to understand why they don't agree with you. So for me, For me, it's nice to be able to, it's nice to be able to have conversations with you guys. And to see what you all think. See if we're like, maybe you're on the same page. And if we're not on the same page, then that's okay. I just think some people get a little bit too scared. I think people get a little bit too scared about, you know, hanging out in my stream. Because I'm kind of a real one. But I think people get afraid. They get afraid of people who are too real. They get afraid of having honest, down-to-earth conversations. They think they'll hurt someone's feelings. No one's feelings are going to be hurt by you being honest about what you think here. No one's feelings are going to be hurt. Because that's what it means to be an adult. People are going to disagree with you. Fair. I am like a chill person, always helpful. Granted, my relationships ended because I worked too much. Yeah. I mean, that's a real thing. That's a real problem. I know someone who has a very similar matter. A very, very similar issue. They want a relationship, but, you know, they work a lot. And some people are not very keen on being with somebody who works a lot. It's just not a thing that people are. A lot of women are not okay with that because they think they're being disregarded. But I think there's a way to approach it. I do think there is a way to approach having a relationship while also being someone who is high-powered and work-focused. I do think there's a way to approach it. But a lot of people don't really do the work to figure that out. That's something that I've already figured out, and I can share my thoughts if anyone wants to hear them on the matter. And I guess I can share them whether you guys want to hear it or not. It's my stream. But but you know, if someone like genuinely wants to hear my thoughts on how to be a high-powered individual while also being a loving partner, I figured that much out too. So, you know, I think that's something that's important and notable. Caretaker. I bring supplies from the town of Bells below the citadel.
And badly needed they are, Miss Bellringer. Ain't much finding or foraging happening with this mob. What with them choir types all stalking about the chambers beside.
Alright, I got you. Wish granted.
Take some beads for your effort, Miss Bellringer. I know this sad lot will be surviving a little longer thanks to you.
Alright. Thank you for them. Thank you for those. Speak? Any new dialogue? Nope. No new dialogue. No new things. No. No. I do not want. Do not want that. Alright. So, let's see. So, I know without a shadow of a doubt that I do need to do these delivery. I need to do these delivery quests. So that is what we're focusing on right now, since I know for certain that they need to be done. So that is what we are in the process of doing. Okay. To Bellheart. Yeah, I probably scared away a bunch of people. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Let's see what they actually have. Wait, bone bottom. Wait, I've already... Okay, so I guess... Wait, are these new supplies? If I had to guess, these are just repeat ones you can do. I think those are repeats. Neff does not equal scary. I agree. I'm not. I'm only scary. If I'm scary, you will know. You will know. But I do think a lot of people do kind of get the wrong impression of me, and they become scared to even talk to me. I know I do speak with conviction, but you know that doesn't mean that I'm not open to new perspectives. Queen's egg. So this is new. I don't know what this is. Okay, so before we get into this chat, I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom again. The ads are about to start up, so I'm gonna go ahead and just take this break before ads appear, so that you guys who aren't subbed can continue to watch me without interruption. So I will be back in just a little bit. I mean, you are female, and females are scary to talk to. JK. That's fair. And I think that's a fair assessment. Yeah, you know. But I have always been one of the dudes. I've always been one of the boys. So I think that's I think if you hang around me long enough, you start to kind of understand that, and approaching me seems less scary, I think. Because I understand things from the boys' point of view, I understand from the girls' point of view. So a true bro. I try my best. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. Good to see you, Vane. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome back. And evening to you, Lewis. Good evening to you. I hope you had a good day at work. Bro, females who are like a bro are the best to date. True, actually. And I say that because, you know, I think I'm a pretty good catch, if I'm being honest. But that's not for me to define. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can argue amongst yourselves, all right? Also, enter the raffle. Wait for the message. Don't be rush. Don't rush into it, okay? Yo, what's up, chat? Hello, hello. Hi. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. So, as always, thank you for the welcome backs. Apple, Danny, Aoki, Vane, Sly, Hiki. Thank you. Appreciate the welcome backs. As is customary, because none of you are dueling one another, as is customary, we are going to we're gonna do a high stakes. We're gonna do a high stakes one. So let's see how this turns out. We're gonna high stakes this. Alright, drank too much and passed out and missed the raffle. That's funny. That's funny, Hiki. I hope you're okay though. Alright. It's a moment of truth. It's the moment of truth. High stakes. I'm good, just hungry. I honestly hope I don't get hungry. I only had a bowl of soup today. So, only had a bowl of soup and crackers. So, I do hope that I don't get hungry. I'm trying to save money, so, you know. Alright. I'm thinking. What kind of soup? It was, chicken noodle. It was just chicken noodle soup. Yeah. And chicken soup on the menu for me as well. Not very filling. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, just chicken noodle. Nothing too crazy. I was going to make fried rice, but I didn't have enough time to make it. I knew I wouldn't have enough time. I'd start much later than I did. So I decided not to do it. So yeah. It's okay. Alright. There it is. GG's, Danny. Good shit. Alright. High stakes gamba. Okay, the creature, I've met them. A timid, fawning sort. Nonetheless, their tending of silk eaters can be a benefit for me. If a queen delivered can improve their harvest, I too would gain from the trade. Miss Guerrier and the big sticky creature, both are alike to liking things so grossy gross. We think yous are muchly strange. Okay, so deliver the queen's eggs to Sticks of Sinner's Road. Oh, I know who this is. Yeah, good shit, Danny. Also, congrats to those who won the raffle. I didn't catch it before. I didn't actually look beforehand, but yeah, well done. GG's. All right, so let's keep it going. Let's see. So we're going to Sinner's Road. That's gonna be fun. I hope they have an extra queen's egg, 'cause I'm gonna fuck this one up so badly. I do hope they have an extra fucking egg. Like multiple queen's eggs laying around, 'cause I'm gonna need it. I doubt I'll get here on the first try. But I know exactly where this place is. I know exactly what NPC they're talking about. I don't take duels during streams. I've said that multiple times. I do not take duels during streams. I'm entertaining people. So yeah. If I do it for one, I'll have to do it for a bunch of other people, and I'm not trying to stop my streams repeatedly to do to type in stuff in chat. So yeah. All right. So let's try to do this. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go across and then up and then over and then up. I didn't know, sorry, it's okay. It's fine. Others have tried in the past and I've said the same thing to them. It's okay. It's no worries. I don't take it personally, my feelings don't get hurt. and it's all good. It very much is all good. Okay. See, Danny worked hard for his money. I'm not gonna be like, well, Danny, now that you're a high roller, you should give that money to all the other people that you worked hard to get. You took the risks, and it paid off. Danny has no obligation to give people money that he's earned. So, this is the UK. I mean, I would say it's any civilization, really. If someone works hard for their money, they shouldn't feel obligated to give it to others. I need to clip that line and send it to most of your family? Yeah. True. Yeah. Go right ahead. I'm happy when people clip things. It clips that you guys do, they help me too. So when you guys clip things, it does help. So, you know, if you wanna. If you wanna. Okay, I guess I'm going to. I give money away like it's going out of style. I mean that is one way. That's one way to live for sure. Certainly one way to live. Selling they won't deter them. Would deter them. Yeah, I mean, aside from it being said by a red-headed cat girl on the internet, I can understand why it wouldn't deter them. God damn it, fuck. I should not have been getting hit by that particular particular enemy. Getting hit by an enemy like that is fucking shitty. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, a person should be allowed to choose what they want to do with their money. So, if you give your money away like it's going out of style, then that's your choice. That's something that that you are allowed to do. It's your money. But to be forced to give your money away, that is something I don't agree with. I do not agree with that. Also, those rat-looking things, those are cockroaches, guys. I don't know if you knew, but yeah, those rat-looking things are actually cockroaches. It's kind of gross. She's spitting on a fish fillet TM from McDonald's. Oh my gosh! If Meow could get a fish fillet sponsor from McDonald's, that would go so hard. And I'd be like, "Yo, Meow, how much did they pay you?" Because that would go so hard. That'd be so fitting. Okay, we have to go all the way up. Oh, I am forced to 20k to the IRS? Damn, that sucks. Yo, what's up, Tarvas? I need your help for 2 seconds if you have the time. Depends. Depends. I'm streaming at the moment, so you're welcome to ask. You're welcome to ask for sure. Okay, I'm gonna hop early tonight. Switch to EB's lurk mode. Okay, catch you later, Apple. Catch you later. Take care. Have a good night. I'll take 2 McDoubles with no onions. No, I want that shit with onions. Onions are delicious. I love onions. I also love garlic. But you know, everyone's got their thing. I would accept that sponsorship in the heartbeat. Oh, I'm sure you would. And nobody who knows you would blame you. Literally nobody would blame you for that. So. Oh man, I do not like this. This is, okay. We can do this. We can do this. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. That's that. Alright. Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay. I'm glad that was doable. Onions are good, I agree, but diced onions aren't where it's at. What you want? How do you like your onions? How do you like your onions? I feel stupid, but I can't seem to get the bottom. I can't seem to get I can't seem to get the bottom to verify. The bottom of what? It's still biggie right now, but I was gonna ask if anyone had similar the bot to verify your code. I can't get the bot to verify your code for the Minecraft thing. Cause you're on your mobile. Possibly. I don't suspect that would be the issue, but it might be a mobile issue. You may also have friends blocked. You may also, like, I think it could be like how you have your friend settings set up. So maybe you're not allowing people to send you DMs unless they're on your friends list. So that could also be an issue of why you can't get through. The bot can't get through. It's most likely one or the other. I like my onions cut round. I see. Gotcha. Yes, direct message in Discord, yes. Okay, I'm glad I could help. That would predominantly be a mod issue to go to mods about. Fuck. I'm like right there. Yeah, this would usually be a mod issue to go to one of them about, not really to me. But yeah, I'm glad I could help out. Make it easier. Okay, I made it the first time. Thank you for the Silk Eater. See, I'm not smart. Don't worry, it happens. Sir, I have brought a queen's egg at request of Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive.
How sublime to think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers.
Thank you, Darmas, for the tier 1 sub. Mwah. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It surprises me to know that you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness.
My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now please give her to me, the little queen.
Queen's egg, wish granted.
With this so caringly delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded.
Okay, we're actually gonna see it. Okay.
It is done. Our nest is larger, and the glitter queen begins her toil. More morsels can I grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress?
You are diligent at your work, and I have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased.
Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave.
Thanks. Cool. I appreciate your work to make all these items for me. Thank you so much. I've always wanted a servant. Alright, so let's go. Ah, fuck! Okay, it's fine. Proceeds to walk right into the fucking vial. I'm just gonna save. It's gonna bring everything back, but whatever. It's fine. I could serve. I'm taking applications. Okay. Where do I want to go? I guess we have to go all through Sinner's Road. Yeah. Pilgrim's Rest. Let's see. Okay, do I want to like... Sorry, I had a chuckle from that. You don't gotta apologize. You're not gonna apologize. I usually say things in the hopes that people will be amused. You know, that's what it means. That's what it means to entertain people. I oftentimes just say dumb shit so that people will get a little bit of humor in their day, you know? Alright, so yeah, we're gonna run this whole fucking thing all the way across. Okay. Alright. We taking the high road. Fuck. Okay. Nice. Okay. Down and down. Okay. I'm hoping that this will be the last courier that I have to do. The last delivery I have to do. I'm very easily entertained, then you do fine here. If you're easily entertained, then yeah, you'll be fine here. All in all, you know, I'm simply here to create little funny ha-has for people. Alright, so... okay, I think we are... Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Across. Ah, fuck! That's scary. That's pretty scary. Alright, and we're out of there. Without any problems, no issues, no bullshit. Ah, folks. Caught me. You caught me. Alright. So, I believe that we're going to, you're going to go all the way down. All the way down. I think. And then we're going to... I think we're going to take fast travel back to Bellheart. I think so. Fast travel. After I kill you. And kill you. So Meow wanted me to play Cuphead with her. Would you guys watch that? Is that something you would watch? A co-op Cuphead playthrough? I never played the game before. I've seen gameplay of it. I know it's a really challenging game. Never seen it, so why not? That's fair. Yeah, Cuphead was a very, very popular game. I think, I don't know when it came out, but okay, well, I'm not gonna say that because I can't remember for absolute certain if that's the case. But I do know that the game has been very, very popular. Cuphead was very popular for a good bit of time. Liquid liqueur. Okay, so this is another delivery. Give me a second, chat. If you've never heard of Cuphead, you should look it up. It's a cartoony Souls-like. A cartoony platformer Souls-like. So, it's very, very interesting style of game. Where's my shit? Oh, right. I know what I was looking for. Okay. Okay. So... Okay. Okay, am I missing brother? I'm missing courier. Bone bottom supplies. I've already... Okay, I'm missing courier. Additional wares. I'm missing curse. What is my missing curse? I'm just looking stuff up, chat, just to kind of make sure I'm on the right path. Let's see. Missing courier and do great taste of Farland. Curious rasher. Queen's egg. Okay, we just delivered. We just delivered Queen's egg. Okay, so we have liquid liqueur. Liquid liqueur. Hey, Hunter. Interesting art style. Solid gameplay, but it wasn't really my thing. Gotcha. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? I hope your Monday is off to a great start. Hope your week is off to a great start. Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, I didn't particularly like I knew about its existence. I knew about Cuphead's existence, but I didn't particularly like lean into it. But that's something that Meow has voiced interest in doing a collab one day. So I don't know. It could make for a good laugh. You know. I can say, "Damn, Meow, you fucked that up," and then Meow can say, "Damn, Neff, you fucked that up," and I'm like, and we'd be like, "Yeah, it was good. It was, you know, we'll get it next time." Proceeds to die 20 more times, blaming each other in the process. It'll be great content. A delivery deadly, dangerous, fiercely cold for old bugs up there. That does not need it much. Serves us all, he does. So we serve back. And great test for you, Miss Courier. Most challenging challenge this. The liqueur is to bring is sloshy slosh.
A hard carry, even for the best.
I have met this maker. His is a long service, worthy of respect. I will be glad to aid his efforts. Okay, where are we going? Oh shit, the mask maker at Mount Faye. Okay, that's a trip. Shit. And I can only take 3 hits? Damn. That's rough. Okay. Where we gotta go? Okay, yeah, this is a fucking long ass trip. Okay, so it's the usual path up to Grand Gate, up to Coral Chambers. Instead of going right, we're going left into the slab. And then once we enter the slab from here, we're gonna go down and then through there. And then we're gonna just try to get all the way up here. Again. It's gonna be a challenge. But we have to do it. If we wanna get to Act 3, we basically have to do it. So I do want to get to Act 3. And it is quite interesting that they're locking the rest of the game behind all of these quests. That's a very interesting choice. Very, very different from what they did in the original Hollow Knight. Extremely different. Basically, in the original Hollow Knight, all I had to do was fight certain bosses. If I remember correctly, it was only you only had to fight certain bosses and I guess find certain items to unlock the rest of the game. So having to do so much is quite rough. But you know, I mean, you know, I guess it does kind of align with the basis of this game being infinitely. This game, at first I wasn't too convinced that this game was like as hard or as difficult as it was made out to be. But this game is, in all respects, far more difficult than the original Hollow Knight. And the fact that I've had to put so many hours in this game kind of proves that. Neff makes this game look easy. Thank you. I'm certainly doing my best. But I mean, I think it's you know, you gotta be able to talk. Gotta be able to you know, play games and talk for the most part. Not all the time, but being able to do both with a game that is of this level of difficulty is pretty impressive. So I do try to make things look easier than what they are, for sure. But you know, at the end of the day, okay, I don't want to do that. At the end of the day, I'm just trying to enjoy myself, enjoy gaming, and enjoy entertaining you guys. Yep, we have to go this way. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, I try to make things look entertaining and fun. Have you guys ever heard of a game called 5 Hearts Under One Roof? Have you guys ever heard of that game? Oh, what's up, Endless? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. And I have Pro Gamer Boss. I'm okay. I mean, I suppose I am... I mean, I guess in this case, since my job is streaming, I suppose in this regard, I am, in fact, a professional gamer. Okay, so we need to go straight up, and then up, and then up. So... Alright. Where's the, where's the thing that I put down? Where is the marker that I put down? Seriously. Oh, it's over there. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I should have done that task before I went all this way, but whatever, it's fine. Dating sim? Yes. Yeah, Endless, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great Monday. I hope all is going well with you, hon. Thanks for being here. It is in fact a dating sim. It's a dating visual novel with real people in it. It's not 2D. It's not 2D. It's actual real ladies. And it's pretty cool. Of course, I love it here. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it is in fact a dating sim. But it's a Korean dating sim. So it's with Korean ladies. So, but it looks pretty interesting, looks pretty fun. Oh, hey, what's up? Okay, I'll leave that to you. I'll talk. Oh, you won't talk to me. Okay, that's all right. It's fine. I can't remember what they call that style. You might be thinking about like an older form of gaming, an older style of gaming. I think I know what you're talking about, like the live video, like live action video. It's like the Tex Murphy. I don't know about Tex Murphy. But it definitely they're definitely like doing things. They're like, you know, talking to each other. It's very realistic. It's like you're there. I guess if you watched any of my blue site streams, it's kind of like that. Or if you've like watched anyone who's like had a very particular, I guess, attractive way of you know, appealing to you. Oh my god! Oh my god, mother! This shitbag came all the way down here? Fucking piece of shit. Thanks for lurking, Torvas. As always, I sincerely appreciate that, and be sure to keep the stream open. I'd appreciate that. But to answer your question, I'm doing great. How am I? I'm doing great. Things are okay. We are in the middle of an endless 8 stream, where I stream for 8 days straight, and I don't end stream other than to reset the stream. But beyond that, I'm doing great. And this is for my subathon. This event is connected to my subathon, so that is another thing. Okay. But yeah, there's a game called Five Hearts Under One Roof, and it seems pretty fun. Oh god. It's the fucking, it's the, what's it called? It's the Uganda Knuckles NPCs. They're literally the Uganda Knuckles NPCs. Hello? It's a photo book style game. Oh yeah, okay, okay. I know what I can describe it as. It's kind of like the game Detroit Become Human. It's a choose your own adventure Detroit Become Human style game. I think that would work. That's a good way of describing it. But I guess none of you ever heard of it. That's all right. It's not your traditional type of game, but I think it definitely makes for a good laugh. I think it would make for if I were to play it, it would make for a pretty fun time, I think. Wait, what the hell? Wait, why can't I go down? What the fuck is going on? So I can't go down from here. Oh, it's from here. Okay. Alrighty. So, okay, this is where we need to be, chat. I've gotten hit once. I choose Yoonbi. I don't know the characters offhand. I don't know their names offhand. But I would say that the game definitely has something for everyone. The game definitely has a character that I think, regardless of your tastes, will be appealing to you. The short-haired cute girl? Okay, I think I know what you mean. I think I know who that is. Certainly not a stream safe game. Oh, it's stream safe. It's stream safe. I've seen enough of the game to know that it is stream safe. Also, I'll try and sub if I can get Twitch to cooperate with me. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, I've actually watched another streamer play the game. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to double jump. God damn it. I did not mean to fucking double jump. Jeez. Now I have to just not get hit again. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Morra. I'm actually more of a I'm definitely more of a Gran fan. Gran is much more my speed. Not just because she has a massive chest, but you know, I did not mean to do that. Okay, that's not the way we need to go. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can only take one more hit. Yeah, yeah, 5 hearts under 1 roof seems like a really fun game. It's been a while since I've played a game or played anything quite like that before. But it's definitely a game for gooners and people who I guess just want to have a little bit of fun, I suppose. Okay, whatever. Just do it this way. Alright. Can I go up any further? Ah! Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay. There we go. Whew, oh man. Yeah, this entire area is just straight parkour. And I had to do this without double jump. So I had to basically do everything the right way. But I'm trying to take shortcuts to make the trip a little bit more bearable. Ah, fuck. Whew, oh man. Jeez, I can only get hit one more time. Actually, no, I can't get hit any other time. I get hit one more time, I have to go all the way back and start over. Okay. Okay, where is this? Okay, so this is where we got the ability. So now we have to go over to the left. Okay. This way. I'm gonna be very, very careful. Very, very careful. I'm gonna go as slow as I damn well please, because I don't want to do this all over again. Okay. Okay. Ground, please. Ground. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, we're here. We're here. We are here. A couple more jumps. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Fuck. Oh my god. If I... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, I made it. I made it. I made it. Holy shit. First try. Maker, I bring a delivery from Belhart below. Lacquer, for your long work.
Good, good. To seal, to protect. Nay, far rooms' fresh faces gleam bright. I was born in the darkness. I was molded by it. Take reward for service made, visitor. Gift for you to spend or treasure.
Okay. Alright. It's literally, Bane. It's very, very, very much just Bane. Alright, we made it. Hell yes. I no longer have to play like a speedrunner. I can do whatever the fuck I want now. Okay. Oh my god. Was not expecting spikes. Okay. Yeah, let's go down. And then over here. Okay. Whoa. We'll just float all the way down. Oh god. No! No! Fuck! Are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'll use a silk eater. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was a silk eater. I'm not going all the way back for it. No. I'm not doing it. We're using a silk eater. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. What's up, swag? What's up, Swag? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Okay. I picked like the worst resting spot. Okay. Well, it's not that far away for the next one. Oh, well, I don't need a resting spot. I need fast travel. It's also not that far from that either. Okay. Oh, I've been lurking for the past day. Well, thank you. I appreciate you lurking for the past day. I've also been lurking for the past day. So, thank you for that. I appreciate you, motherfucker. I appreciate you spending the time to support me. Everyone who lurks is a huge help. So I'm very, very grateful. Very, very grateful for the support. Okay. We shall do the fast travel. The fast travel. Wake up! Alright. We are going back to Bellheart. Now back to my void. Okay. Thanks, Swag. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And or night. Appreciate you lurking. Oh no, we need to go to Greymore. I need to wrap up my rosaries. So we're going to Greymore and we're gonna lace up our rosaries and then we'll come back to Bellheart and hopefully we should be a little bit closer to unlocking Act 3. Because that is the whole point, that's the whole reason why we're doing this. Okay, so... Whoa! You know, I'll fuck with you guys. It's fine. I'll get a couple more rosaries for my trouble. Shut up. Alright. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while. But, this will be worth it. Because we don't know what to expect. So, let's just, we're gonna do this right now while we have the opportunity. There is one. There's one of these around that I don't remember that string up 180 rosaries. But I don't know where it is. But, you know. I now have at least one of these marked, so at least I can just come here whenever I have too many rosaries and just string them up. Alright. All of the rosaries. So for those of you who are unfamiliar with this game, the reason why this is actually a thing that you have to do, or that you don't really have to do it, but this is a good way, it's a good thing to do. The reason why you should do this is because if you don't, when you die, you lose all of your rosaries. So if they are strung together in this way, you basically preserve them. Very similarly to how in Dark Souls, you have like certain kinds of souls that you, certain levels of soul, like a greater soul, or like a wait, I can't hold more than 20? Okay, well I just lost 80 rosaries for nothing. They should have at least just like okay, would have been a better way to handle reaching maximum held is they should have just had the rosaries just sploosh all over the place. They when it didn't work, they just went malfunction. Here's your rosaries back, and it just like splurge all over the place. That would have been at least much better than just losing them flat out. But you know, whatever. But yeah, basically like in Dark Souls, you have like special souls, like greater Night Soul, or like I don't know the exact names. I actually don't remember the exact names of them, or even any of them really. But you get those souls that you can redeem for souls, basically. So stringing up your rosaries is like having one of those souls that you can just redeem whenever you want them to. And when you die, it doesn't matter because they've already been strung up. So it's a safety precaution. It is a safety thing. Alright. Always be cheating. Alright. Okay, we're done here. Okay. Yo, Bun! Hello! Hello, friend. Hello, Bun. It's good to see you. I hope your workday has been going well. We're doing all the courier quests, the delivery quests. That's what we're up to right now. Yep, was chill. Nice. I'm glad it was a chill day for you. Yeah, we're doing a couple of those. Oof, good luck. We've already done most of them, actually. We just got done delivering the La Cure. We delivered the La Cure in one shot. We delivered the Queen's Egg in one shot. Yeah, you know. It's alright. Actually, we did all of them. We did these two already, but I think these are just extras. Yeah, we already did these. So these are just for extra rosaries. Okay. At least... Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we, like, I'm very, very eager to try to get to, fucking, what's it called? Act 3. Okay, I really just want to get there already. So, you know, I don't even know how many quests I've yet to do. I don't even know if I've done all the necessary quests, to be honest. So... That's like the only thing. I have no idea if I'm missing a quest or what. I don't know. Okay, so we'll just go there. Yeah, I hope you're doing well otherwise, Bun. I wanna fight stuff. Oh wait, we can see the fox. Yeah. We can see the fox and buy all of his shit. Yeah, we have plenty of rosaries to buy all of his stuff. Oh my god. Buy all of his stuff now. Okay. Oh, we already bought him out. Oops. We already bought him out. Okay. Yeah, we need to go to the Grand Gate. Methinks. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. Please, can you leave, Fleet Caravan? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I haven't saved enough fleas? Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway, we need to take a look. We gotta take a look at the help sheet. Okay. We did Trail's End. Grand Hunt. Okay, so apparently there's a Grand Hunt that I did not know about, because it's in a secret area. Oh, okay, never mind. I can't do this yet. That's not something that I can do, even. I didn't know about it because I can't do it yet. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to go to every place where there is a board, a quest board, which kind of sucks to have to do it that way, but it seems like that's what I'm going to have to do. I literally have to go to every single place, every single location that has a board, and figure it out. No, I did not go to the flea market. They don't have one. But also a good one, Morra. Mhm. Okay. So we'll just start at the top. Just trying to flee up some time for you. Thanks. Appreciate that. Okay, nothing here. Tea here. Wait, is there anyone in Deep Docks? Farfields? Greymore? Bellheart? I mean, I was just at Bellheart, but okay. Okay, so inspect? No, there are no quests here. Okay, I can buy all these things for my house. Yeah, I'll just buy all these things. A fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and you will get it set up in your bell home. I don't know what this is going to do, if anything, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do it because it's easy. And I'm here, so. Bell La Cure. Flare it up. Hold on. Let me break some rosaries. Alright. I can choose what color I want to have the bell be. Obviously red. I mean, I guess it's more copper. It's more copper, I guess. We'll make it silver. Silver's nice. All right. Okay. We've made a good start on the painting, resident. Give us a little more time. Your bell will be shining like new. Okay. So, wait. Wait, where's your other stuff? Did I buy all of your things? Alright. Okay, let's go in the house. Where's the bell? I don't know where the bell is. I thought I was supposed to have a nice bell. Queen's egg. And these are all of my these are all the items that I've gotten. So I don't really know. Oh, I guess. Oh, I think they mean like the outside of the bell that I'm living in. I see. That's also a really nice touch that Hornet is a hoarder, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, she kept track of all of her the things that she's gotten along the way. I guess that is, she's either a hoarder or really good at remembering things, Bun. Okay, so yeah, I think I've bought all the stuff that I could get from her. And there are no quests here. Oh gosh. What method did you use to, Bun, if you're still around, what method did you use to kind of confirm that you got all the quests? Because I'm pretty sure that I've hit all the necessary spots. But can't really be too sure. Okay. I'm gonna look it up again. Give me a second, chat. Bottom supplies, we already did that. Pilgrim supplies, we did that. Songclave supplies, we did that. Liquid Cure, we did that. Queen's Egg, we did that. Kura's Rasher, we did that. Trail's End, we did that. Hidden Hunter, we can't do that. Ecstasy of the End, we can't do that. Grand Hunt, we did that already. Savage Beastfly, we did that. Okay, the Seamstress in Farfields. Okay. Okay. So wait. Go around the platform via the wooden planks to reach the house. Seems to be found inside. Require 25 spines from hookers. Oh yeah, we already got the spines. We did that already. We did the lost fleas. Volatile flint beetles. I think we did that. Guard with the programs. Yep, did that. Donate. Bone Bottom Wishwell. Bone Bottom Wishwell. I don't think I've done that. An Icon of Hope. What is this? Did I do this? Okay, so... Oh no, that's just where they give you the thing. Would be a minimal use for shell shards other than refilling your tools. This quest will only appear above the ocean bar. 50 games per sec. And true it. Receive a hornet statue from Flick. Okay. 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 Alright. A lot of people didn't break the statue when they got it. Yeah, I don't plan on doing that. I feel like we've done all the quests. Bellheart's wishes. Citadel wishes, we did that. Shellwood wishes, rise of the, right the polyp. Rite of rebirth. Taught to Greyroot after retaining the twisted bud. Rite of rebirth. Do I have a twisted bud? I don't think so. Rewards, Witch's Crest. Witch Crest. Okay, let's see about this. Is a wayfarer wishing... Okay. There's a... Oh, you have to go back to that NPC? Okay. Alright, right. It's questionable ink. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. I obtained the twist. What? Twisted bud? I've never seen this before. Yo, thank you for the resub. Holy shit. Yo, Derper, thank you so much for... Oh, wait, you gifted a sub to Bun. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bun, Derper. Thank you. Mwah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate the support. Alright, so apparently I missed something in Bilewater, even though I've looked at this place up, down, left, and right, and diagonally. Apparently I've missed something. So we're gonna go back to Bilewater and get this thing that apparently I've missed and don't own, so that we can hopefully fix this shit and finish this shit. Cause I think I've done everything. I'm pretty sure I've done all the quests. So wait, what did I miss? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Sorry, chat. I'm processing something really quickly. In my mind. I'm making sure I actually didn't like... Wait, what the hell? How... I missed something. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. Alright. Okay. I know where we're going, chat. We're going back to Bilewater. Apparently, I have overlooked something. And it was not obvious It's not obvious. I have looked at this place. I've been here for far too goddamn long. And this still slipped. It still slipped me up. Interesting. Apparently I never went the opposite way. Actually, I did go the opposite way. I did. I just encountered this. Okay, so... That's annoying. It's actually annoying. Nepha found the bard and named him Jeff, just outside of heaven. Oh, cool. Yeah, I ran into a bard last night while I was playing Minecraft. Or rather, while I was in the community Minecraft server. I came across a bard myself. That's cool. I was gonna kill him, but I didn't kill him. He was playing the JoJo song. Okay. I have to look over the map again, chat. Apparently, there's something that I'm missing. So let's take a look. Okay. This does not look right. This does not look correct to me. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I'm just kind of looking at the map and hoping I can find what I'm looking for. God, this map looks... This map looks so... It looks so different. Yeah. Okay. I see why. Okay. At least I think that I do. Oh right. Yeah, that's the mist over there. Over there is the mist. That's... I haven't discovered like the mist bullshit. Hold on, chat. Sorry about this. Hermie was playing Zelda Song of Storm. That's cool. That is pretty nice. Oh yeah. And just for heads up, Torvaz, the way that the I hope you took a look at the chat and the announcements. I do hope that you looked at the announcements. They're announcements for a reason. So the way that the way that things are looking, we're probably going to be starting a new map pretty soon because this has been going for about a month, and people seem to enjoy it, and people are interested in having another season of it. So just giving you a heads up that the way things are looking with the poll at the moment, we may be actually kind of moving on to something new. Still the same idea, the same goal of building a Colosseum, but a Colosseum city, but just at 0. So I would just say just keep that in mind. I don't want you to get blindsided, but you know, as always, you know, I do hope that things are rid. Okay. Stop of Son of the Whispering. Secret path and Whispering Vaults. Enter biowater from Whispering Vaults. Oh. Oh. Okay. Is this? Okay. There. God, this map looks so different. Hidden passage? Okay. Alright. Wow. There was a hidden passage, or for real? I guess. We'll go to Grand Bellway and then make our way over to Whispering Vaults. Okay, so there, and then here. Okay. Man, this game is a lot. Okay, yeah, awesome. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware, in case you missed the boat. Okay. Grand Bellway. Okay. Okay. I'll go through the stage, up, over. Okay. Oops. All right. Okay. Through here. Up. Okay. Through here. Alright. Through here. Okay, we'll take the high road. Okay, now you're just gonna die. You are now annoying me. All right. Cross. Okay, I can see how I would have missed a secret passage here. That may not have been whatever. Okay, so okay. Okay. That. Well, there it is. And that little kind of ringing sound that you heard, that's how you know I've never been here before. That little dinging sound. Man. You know, I actually found a lot of secrets by myself, but there are some secrets in this game that are just so incredibly clear obscure, it's fucking insane. Take. Memory locket. But, is there like a fox here? Man. Let's see. Okay. So let's go over here. Okay. Lovely. Also lovely. Okay. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I've found a lot of secrets. But some of them are just way too obscure. Oh. Oh, so they just drop you here? Oh, that's annoying. Because it changes nothing. Dropping me here literally changes nothing. What the fuck? Once the slugs on my health bar, that means I lose a heal. The bugs aren't infecting my silk collector, and so I lose a heal just to get rid of them, and then I have to just constantly like regrow the silk. How did I not? Wait, what? Wait, this is a new place? There's no way I would have missed a secret like that. There's no way I would have missed that. So this is actually, in fact, a new area. A new part of Biowater I've not seen before. Okay. Oops. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay, that was stupid. That was actually dumb. Okay. Okay. Game mechanics fault right there. Yeah. Clearly. Not just me making poor decisions. Absolutely not. Me make a poor decision? In a video game? Totally not. Okay. Let's see. Alright. I just had some interesting visitors while I was gone so long. Didn't even know you were gone. I hope the interesting visitors were worth your time. Certainly hope so. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's just go across. Then... we're taking the high road. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Through there. Through there. Since they are the police, yes, am I in trouble or anything? Just discussion about someone I was once acquainted with. I see. Got a visit from the coppers. I see. I'm glad all is well. And that you're staying out of trouble. Just an odd damn time to have visitors? Yeah, it's pretty late. is pretty late. Okay. Okay, what is this? Okay. So that opens this up. That's bullshit. That's so annoying, dude. I got caught by the corner, which canceled my flight. Okay, well, that's not good. Beautiful. Okay. All the way up. Oh my god, I just realized how long you've been streaming for. My brain would be like, oh, wait, I mean, I've been streaming for that long, but I haven't been awake for that long. I've not been awake for that long. I am sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing what normal subathon people do. I chose to not do my subathon methodology was not the traditional subathon methodology. I basically just streamed like I normally did, but I added on days. I added on more days for me to stream. So instead of streaming 4 days out of the week, I was streaming 6 days out of the week. Wake up! You're safe now. I hope that was the last flea I needed to move them to where they need to be moved. I fucking knew you were. Oh my god, what the fuck? I literally know that you were up there. But yeah, I streamed like I normally do and just added on a day to add on 2 days to my streaming schedule. So instead of doing what I'm doing now, most streamers who do subathons keep their stream on indefinitely, just like I'm doing right now. That's the norm. So I did not do that, and I'm doing it now though for this week. So okay, I'm glad we took the time to save that flea. Didn't know it was up there. I have a feeling that if I fall... Oh wait, I know there's ground below me. At least they weren't alien visitors to endlessly probe you. I'd wind up on Inside Edition. Is Inside... I don't think... Is Inside Edition even a show anymore? I'd imagine perhaps you're aging yourself a little bit there. Okay, take. Another Psalm cylinder. Interesting. Open. What's up, Hiss? Hey, it's fair, healthy. It's fair, healthy streamer equals fun streams. True. True. I agree. I hope you're doing well, Hiss. I do hope that your day is going well. Okay, so that was a secret door. It's still in the air. I don't watch TV. I don't watch cable TV anymore. I'm surprised. I'm always surprised when people tell me that they do. Your mouth hurt. The dentist didn't do anything. I see. Well, I do hope that you're okay, and good luck to you at work today. I hope you, well, tonight. I hope you'll be safe. Man, this... This fucking shitbag. Okay. I gotta go? Okay, catch you later, Hiss. I didn't know either. I mean, who watches cable TV anymore? Yeah, this is a trick room. It's a trick room. Okay. Let's give him the Psalm cylinder. Since we're here, we'll give it to him.
What has she brought? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight? Yes. The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them. Give them. Now. She must.
Yes. Take it.
Yes, a fair gift. Weaver spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can.
Okay. Cool. Sermon of service delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. It's what is this called? Like, it's insect Catholicism. And it seems like there's more of these, so... Hold on, what voice did you give this strange tat feller? The voice that you heard that was me. Yeah, the voice that you heard was me.
It sounded something like this. Maybe a bit slightly, a little softer a little bit, but, largely like this.
Alright, so... Yeah, it's gonna be annoying having all the enemies back, but I think I'm gonna just rest so I can see more of the map. How did you guys that guttural? You have to close off your throat. I know that sounds weird to say, but, yeah, basically it's like, you have to actively restrain your breathing to get a certain kind of sound. So, yeah, no. Just voice acting stuff. Okay, so... Not a clue, can't close off my throat? It's okay. It's not something that is a requirement to learn. No, I'd rather go fast. My impression of Yoda is actually pretty shitty. I have a very bad Yoda impression because I did not really watch much Star Wars. So, yeah. I'll be the first to say that my Yoda impression's absolute trash. It's not good. And for the record, I don't really do impressions. I can do impressions, but I don't particularly like impressions. I like creating new characters. I'm a character actor, so I don't like to take on existing characters. I like to take characters that don't have a voice and give them one. Only one I can do is Gurgi from the Black Cauldron. Frank Oz at Yoda's voice. Okay, cool. That's good, that's good. And like I said, in general, I don't particularly do impressions. And doing impressions is not voice acting. And I'm not trying to be an elitist about this, it's just facts. Being able to do an impression does not mean that you can do voice acting. What voice do you give Hornet? I've chosen to give her something that, like, I'm trying to stay within. I'm starting to stay within the bounds of like what the character voice just sounds like in general. I've chosen to give her something along the lines of like a Russian, like something that is somewhat Russian in tone. Because Hornet is quite stoic of a character, and her voice has something like the way that she enunciates her character sounds has, I thought it was closest to Russian. So that's what I gave her. Explains why you're a character. True. Not wrong. Not wrong. Everyone who is a streamer needs to be a character of some sort. And you know, I figured out what would be my approach. What the fuck? God damn it. Oh right, I can just do this. Bah, yeah. Tee-hee. Yeah, if you don't know how to be a character, I mean, that's gonna be quite challenging for you as a streamer. Because if you're not a character, then you're essentially putting all of yourself into your stream. And if you're essentially putting your entire self as a streamer, which, you know, that works for some, but I think having some level of distance and separation between you, IRL, like how you would be IRL, and the characters that you the character that you are on stream. I think creating some distance between that characterization can be very helpful, and not becoming stressed out or hung up on what people think about you. So oh no, you're good. Do you mean impression was like voice acting? Making voices is super creative. Yeah, it is very much a creative endeavor. With a number of layers. God damn it. Number of layers that many don't realize when thinking that they want to do voiceover. They just think, "Oh, I can do voices." And then they're surprised when nobody hires them. Good job, me. Okay. Take. Twisted Bud. Okay. So now we have what we came here for. This is something we did not have before. Neff does voices. I can hear voices. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with hearing voices. I suppose if it's in excess, that could be an issue, but I don't particularly see hearing voices as a issue or as a bad thing. I just take it as I can hear who I am more clearly. I can hear my inner voice more clearly, and I can negotiate with myself more concisely. So I see it more as a strength personally. Actually, I'm surprised I'm not good at creating voices. I used to DM a lot for D&D. Yeah. I mean, that's very much it. That could be true. But I also I would wager a guess that being a DM doesn't particularly require you to voice act every NPC. Oh, thank fucking goodness. Okay, that was the thing I couldn't do before. And now we're back. Nice. We are so back. Alright. I hear voices, but they're not Neffs. That's correct. Yeah, I don't think it's a requirement to be able to to do any sort of like voice impressions or voice acting in order to be a good DM for D&D. It helps with immersion, sure, but I don't think it's anything to get hung up over. Okay. Honestly, it would be really nice to like have it would be quite nice to be able to add in D&D into my my lifestyle again. Honestly, that'd be really nice. I know that one of my friends was talking about doing a D&D type thing with a couple of streamers. So that could be a thing in the future. I don't know when. I'm just glad I was introduced to your streams. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're here. And, you know, I'm always thankful when people decide to give me a chance. I'm always very, very grateful for the opportunity to, what is that sound? Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. This is what I was hearing, chat. This is what I was listening. I'm like, why do I hear a fucking baby in my right ear? It's this thing. Alright. Back to Shellwood we go. Alright. Okay. So, where is this NPC? I can't word it right, but your voice in your head, does it have emotional range, like excited, sad? No. Usually it's some version or some versions of Darknef. They're pretty matter of fact. If I want to give their emotional range, I'll start talking out loud. But obviously that's for a very, very deep, deep explorative sessions. But in general, in my head, no, there's no emotional range. It's very concise. Because at the end of the day, like I know the voice. I know the voice in my head. Well, I'll just say it. The voice. I know the voice in my head is very, very much a. It's meant to be a much more separated, logical version of myself. Even though I may seem very logical and straightforward in general, in my mind, in my head, my thoughts are very much matter of fact. Because thankfully it can remove emotion. Thankfully emotion is largely removed from my inner monologue. Okay, well, I guess I'll fight you guys. So yeah. I imagine to some people that may sound strange, but it's not really. What I find strange is that there are some people who don't have an inner monologue. That to me is strange. But some people are just not born with that. I'm not sure what makes someone born with it or not either. So that's why I talk to myself, yeah. Yeah, talking to yourself is healthy. It's a healthy thing to do. Because it allows you, like, the reason why people say I don't know when things, I was talking about this earlier, when people are saying I don't know to shit that happens to them, or like having someone actually just like, what's the word? When you're faced with consequences to your actions and someone asks you, why did you do or say this thing? And you say, I don't know. That's a person who isn't self-reflecting and doesn't really have a very clear-cut inner monologue to quickly discern, oh, I said this thing because of this feeling or this thought or this situation that happened 3 years ago. Being able to have an inner monologue does allow someone to be able to properly take responsibility and have some sense of, there's another word that I want to use, but take a sense of responsibility for their actions and things that they do and say. Or even how they're feeling, to know how they themselves are feeling. That requires self-reflecting and understanding of oneself. Just don't argue with yourself. I argue with myself all the time. Obviously, like, everything that happens is it's for my best interest, and I argue with them because it's emotion arguing with logic. So there has to be some sort of like negotiation going on. I negotiate. Sense of self, that's not exactly the word I was looking for. But it's more of a general sense of accountability is the word I'm looking for. To be able to take accountability for their actions in a very succinct way requires a sense of awareness of self-reflection. If a person is saying "I don't know" to something that they did or said or whatever, they are not someone who is willing to self-reflect, and also not someone who's willing to take accountability in a real way. And they're the types of people who are more likely to apologize, and just to apologize for the sake of apologizing. They're the people who will say, "I'm sorry that you feel bad." For example, those kinds of people are the ones who say things like that. So having an inner monologue is important, but I do think that because some people don't have that, I don't know how that affects their personality or whatever, but I do think that there is I don't know why people don't have it, but that's strange to me that people don't have it. I spend more time in my inner monologue than I do actually talking out loud. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's perfectly fine. It's good to be able to self-reflect in that way, in my opinion. Help you work through shit? Exactly, Hiki. Yeah. Having an inner voice allows you to sort yourself out and to ask yourself, did what I do was that actually a good thing? Was that actually something that was worth doing? Did I actually feel satisfaction? Like, being able to just self-reflect is so important. It's incredibly important to be able to do, but there are just some people who don't do it. So it's kind of weird to me, but you know, I'm sure there's some people in chat saying something like, you know, yeah, I'm sure there are many people in chat feeling that kind of way about what I just said, but you know, it is what it is. See, with me, if there are multiple points, each voice of me has different range, like the face of a facet of a jewel. Each voice has a different range. Oh yeah, I think having range of conversation, of seeing it, you're basically you're compartmentalizing your personality in a way that allows you to have conversations with yourself from different perspectives, essentially. You're the best, Nepherti. I hope to be the best one day, Dark. I appreciate the compliment, though. Thank you. I'm heading to bed. Been up since you went to bed today. I'm exhausted, but lurking as per your request. Thank you, Digi. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out. Always appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. But nighty night, hon. But yeah, I think having different range of perspective is good. Different range. You asked different range of voice, though. No. It's generally very matter of fact, but I can separate myself into different parts and perceive situations from different points of view. And I just think that's pretty important to do. All right, so we have the twisted whatever it is called, twisted bud. We have the twisted bud, and we have to give it to this NPC. So let's see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. I only read what I needed to do. I did say I couldn't word it right. No worries. We still were able to have the conversation, and I'm pretty sure that you still were able to convey what you wanted to convey. So you're all good. You're all good. Okay, speak. Bug, red cloak, far traveled. Bring it here, the bud. It calls. It cries for the right. Offer it. Give it to us, a bud, yeah. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. Speak. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now, the final rite. Yeah? Well, yes. Rite of rebirth. Okay, what do I have to do?
Cadestre.
Very well. This final rite, what would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give. it shall host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, that's crazy. Insane. It's always the calm ones. Wish granted. Mutilate my body. Sheesh, dude. It is time. Yeah, basically, jeez. Oh my god, what did you do to me? It is time. Oh, it's a cutscene. I've told several friends who asked why I think a lot. I told them I have an inner monologue, so I can have an intellectual conversation for once. Felt bad about right away when I said it, so I can have an intellectual conversation for once. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I feel you. I feel you. There are not many people who I can have conversations with. Long form intellectual conversations. It'd be nice to have more people like that, but unfortunately, when I'm around a bunch of people, they're too busy saying cheers and talking about who's fucking who. So, not much time for intellectual conversation. Some people are talking about business. Some people are actually talking about business shit, but, you know. In general, that's typically what people are talking about. Alright, it is time. Let me out. Oh. Oh. This is the chapel. Oh, okay, they're giving me a witch. They're giving me a witch. They give me the witch crest. Nice. Lots of range. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Interesting. Okay, so I've just gotten a new crest, basically. I became their bride. They breeded me. Take. Weaver effigy. That's gonna be money. That's money. They what? They what? They breeded me. They said it was time. They impregnated me. And now I have this this new weird crest. Rip? What do you mean, rip? What do you mean, kitty? Also, what's up, kitty? It's good to see you. Sus level went from 0 to 100 real quick. Welcome to a Nepherti stream. Yeah, welcome to a Nepherti stream. That's a wild statement to hear on arrival. Hi, my name is Nepherti. I say all kinds of wild shit. That's why this is an 18+ stream. Cursed? Getting impregnated or saying that I was impregnated is cursed. That's a mild statement around here. True. Actually, true. But what's up, Exile? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I like how they put these little enemies around here just so I can test out this new crest. You're actually cursed? Oh. Wait, oh, you mean Hornet is actually cursed. Chat is corrupting my Seizo demure Neff. That's crazy. Yeah, it's all chat's fault. But it is all of chat's fault. Chat did this to me. Okay. Interesting. So this particular crest is essentially a curse. Interesting. That's cool. Sure. Ziggy said while smirking over in the corner. Wow, imagine a secret that leads to nothing. Imagine that. Spinny brain. I'm good. How's it going so far? It's going. It's going. It's been pretty chill. Alright, take another rosary string. Cool. Cool. Bun, we actually watched the video earlier. Also, I think Kitty would get a kick out of this too. And also, actually, I think everybody here who wasn't here earlier would get a kick out of the video that we watched earlier. It's called Millennials versus Gen Z. It was such a good video. It was only like 8 minutes long, but casually explained is like fucking incredible. They're very good at making very, very good videos. Right, I can't do shit, and I don't even know where I am. I don't even know where I am. I've seen it. You're so slow to the internet, millennial? No, I was saving it. I was saving it for chat. I've known about it. I was just saving it to watch with you guys. So chill with that millennial stuff. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, I see what Kitty meant now. I understand what Kitty meant now. I actually am cursed. Rest. Where am I? Okay. Bun is such a zoomer. True. But the thing is, she's growing up. I don't know if I would have enjoyed Bun's company back when she first started streaming, like when she was like doing VR chat streaming. I don't know if I would have enjoyed her company as much as I do now. 'Cause she was very different. But yeah. But, you know, she's cool. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so I was impregnated, and then that bud is now fucking me up, and now I have to have it be rebirthed. Okay. Alright, so I'm cursed right now. I don't know where the hell I am. And I don't have access to my other crest either. So I have to figure out how to get back to this this individual. Being a millennial is almost a Gen Z millennial, because it's tough because I got nothing in common with either side. Oh, for me, I don't really try to look for common ground personally. I guess to some degree it's necessary to have a conversation with somebody, but I've like given the line of work that I'm in. For me, I really just kind of like accept things as they are, and you know, if people are you know, going to like you know act a certain way or talk about certain things, then it might be in my best interest to at the very least be willing to hear them out and learn what they have to say. So, you know, I guess for me, I'm just kind of like, I'm just trying to learn from them because, again, my line of work essentially calls for a pretty broad sense of appeal. It's all of us against the boom. Bun. You and I both know there are no boomers. Boomers don't watch. Yeah, boomers don't watch Twitch. Yeah. Boomers rule the world? I mean, they do, technically. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. This is our safe space? True. Okay, that's what you mean about all this. I thought you were talking about in terms of streaming. I thought you meant in terms of streaming. But yeah, in general, yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. The internet is how so many of us we found ourselves. We found who we are and figured ourselves out. Okay, I found her again. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the hell? So, wait, she's not here. I know one 74-year-old who watches. I get you, I get you. Okay, so I'm now cursed. The game gave me no hints. God, this game is abso-fucking-lutely fucking Dark Souls. They just expect you to know shit. Oh my goodness. Where? Okay, so I know in general where I am. So let's just go down. Wait, what the hell? Wait. Okay, so go down and then to the left. Okay, so This is interesting. Okay, and I busted through the floor. Right. Do I want to keep going down? Yeah, we'll keep going down. Okay, I mean this looks like bone bottom, this area. So I'm cursed and cannot heal, basically. And now we're in the Morrow. Hey Neff, would you want to know if there's a big chance you missed some temporarily available content? Is it going to temporarily yeah, sure. Sure. I do have a what's it called? I have a guide open. I do have a guide open currently, but if this is something that's going to basically happen like now, there's an ending you can only obtain before you remove the curse. Okay. Interesting. I'd want to do that, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. So, obviously I don't expect you to like type out everything word for word in my chat, obviously, but okay, I'll look that up. I'll take your advice and I'll just look it up. I wish I could open a dress and float like that, like Mary Poppins. That's more of an umbrella though, but you get the idea. Same idea. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading the guide because I saw the guide. I need to go to this location and get the rite of rebirth. So we have the rite of rebirth. Okay, go there. Okay, yep. Talk to Greater to initiate the quest. Yes. Okay. You lose access to charms, bind, and changing crests. Be sure you can access the lift in Greymore to be able to complete the quest without much difficulty. Twisted Bud is needed for the cursed ending. If you manage to complete the game while cursed, you be able to get one of the game's unique endings, the cursed ending. While impaired by the Bud's curse before completing the rite of rebirth. Okay, let's do that. Let's fucking do it. No. I read the guide, so this is gonna be interesting. So hold on. So I have to get up to the cradle. Without... Gotta dip now? Okay, bun. Rest well. Well, actually, no. Oh, wow. It's midnight? Holy shit. Yeah, go, have fun on your stream. Enjoy Borderlands 4. Catch you later, hun. Oh my gosh. It's already 12. Alright, catch you later, bun. So, chat, just to kind of give you context of what's going on here, I need to get from wherever I am in the Morrow, which I am assuming is right around here. Neff is in the future, or am I in the past? Who knows? Maybe both. Time is not a perfect circle after all. So, I have to get up to the Citadel without having a compass. But this will be easy if I can find a teleporter. All I need is a teleporter to get there, and this will be so much easier. Time is like a tangled fishing line. More or less. I would, you know, nobody knows, but I would say that's more accurate than anything else. So we're gonna get the secret ending, chat. I'm very interested in that. Okay, so wait, where am I? I am like right here. I'm right here. So I just need to go down and to the left, teleport to Grand Bellway, not Grand Bellway, Grand whatever the fuck it's called, and then teleport over to the top, up here, the cradle. So, this should be okay. This should be good. Okay, the Morra Shellwood. Let me see more of the map. Let me see more of the map. Okay. Okay, so basically we are right here. Right here. So down, over, down, left. So right, down, left. Okay. This is gonna be a really fun fight. Especially since I can't heal. Yeah. Not being able to heal is gonna be, it's gonna be quite the bitch. You got this no-hit run. That would be pretty, that'd be pretty wonderful. If I could manage to do that, that'd be pretty sick. Okay, here you are. Okay. It is called Grand Bellway. I got Bellheart confused with Bellway. I thought I was crazy. Alright, this will be the most exciting thing that's happened all day, chat. Terminus. Nah? It's very kind of you to say, Danny. Appreciate that. Alright, bop, bop. Dot, dot. Alright. Challenge! First try. I have no tools. No tools, no healing. Let's do it. I've beaten this boss twice. But never under these circumstances. This is gonna be a real bitch to do. I'm not going, I'm saying this is gonna be fun. But this is gonna be challenging as fuck. Okay. God damn. Okay. Additional crack for good measure. And we got to phase 2. Phase 2 is pretty fucking good for first try. Beating Hornet's grandmother up? That's what they want you to think. That's what they want you to believe. Alright. Yeah, definitely the play is to definitely do down attacks, which obviously I figured out pretty quickly. That is absolutely the play. Because you get to hit her twice. So that's definitely what you need to do. Challenge. That's interesting that the cocoon is also cursed. Alright. God damn it. Fuck. That's fine. I'm trying some techniques. I'm trying some techniques to hopefully expedite this this fight. So I don't know if some of you noticed, but I figured out. Well, I should already know this, but I essentially realized again that I could after every hit that I do, after every downward attack I do, I get a free double jump. I get that free extra jump after that after that. So after I hit her, if I need to dodge, I get to jump for free. So that can keep me up top and keep me high, and also keep me out of range of all of the cross attacks, as long as I can stay up above. And all I'll need to do is either bounce. I can either bounce on the nails, or I can just stay high enough that I don't have to really like worry about anything really. Like they make this out to be like a really like hard fight, but honestly, like I think I've already solved it. I've already solved the tech. So it's just a matter of executing it now. Took me a little bit to get this ending. This fight is one of the easier fights to me. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, like I got to phase 2 like on first try, so yeah. Yeah, being able to like Like, once you kind of understand this fight, it's not that hard. And like having the double down attack is pretty nice too. Oh, that's unfortunate. Man, you can just you can just bounce off the nails basically, and just have to stay out of range out of the down attacks, which I totally failed to do there. So I've already kind of fucked up because I've taken too much damage already. So I've already kind of fucked up here. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. This fight is not that hard. It'll get done. I just gotta lock in. All right. Remember, every single death brings me closer to victory. Every death means I'm getting a little bit stronger and a little bit more capable. I take something away from every loss. And I continue to do so until I win. That's unfortunate. That was unfortunate. I should have just stayed low for that one. Oh well. Where am I going? Alright. Getting back to the boss within a minute. Fuck. Ah! Uh-oh. Well, the fact that I fucked up this this little parkour session means I'm gonna beat the boss this time. Obviously. Meow 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 meow. Fuck. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Man, imagine doing better on your first try than anything else. This always happens, though. I'll clean it up, though. All right. Bullshit. God damn it, I was falling. Oh my god. It's fine. Like, standing in that is it's really, really dumb mistakes that I'm making. Like, very, very dumb, poorly timed jumps. It's not... And these are all things that I already know about. None of this is new. Thank you for the head pat, Scar. Crazy. I should have double jumped. That no. Okay, so if you're off screen, you just get hit by it. I actually did not know that. If you're just off screen, you just get hit. Okay, that's cool. Thank you for the alert, Error. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's kind of wild. Did not know that. You got this? Of course I do. Of course I do. It may take a little bit because of the you know, the pressure of not being able to heal, but you know, it's fine. I'm glad that they at least gave the player a 2-hit, an easy way of hitting the boss 2 times. I'm very grateful for that. Otherwise, this boss would be such a fucking slog without being able to hit her twice in one attack. Yeah, we'll get it done. And this is even like a requirement. I'm just doing this because I think it'll be cool to get a hidden ending. I actually never fully finished Hollow Knight. I got like maybe 2, maybe 3 of the Hollow Knight endings, maybe 2, probably, but I did not finish Hollow Knight. It was just too involved of a game, and I played Hollow Knight on stream, by the way. I played the game on stream. I just didn't feel the need, like, so there were so many things that were not that I just didn't want to kind of spend the time to do. So I just ended up not finishing it, or rather, not doing it, not finishing it, in the degree that I will probably finish SILKSONG. I think I want to 100% SILKSONG. I think I do. That's crazy. Thank you, Gar. If I don't beat her after this, I will be taking a short break and grabbing some water, because I currently don't have any. I certainly will. Appreciate the concern. Maybe punching a hole. Maybe punching a wall while you're at it. No, I'm alright. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Autocorrect to mobile is hard. No worries. Alright, so I understand. Yeah. I'm not mad. I'm chilling. Because I know that this boss is beatable. And I only have myself to blame. I only have myself to blame for fucking up, so you know, I'm fine. I'm good. I should have jumped. There was a bigger spot above. I should have jumped. Oh well. That's understandable. Enjoy your water whenever you get it. That reminds me I need to hydrate too. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, clear my head a little bit, and I'm going to get some water. Besides, replastering a wall is expensive. It's already expensive for these streets as is. True. Very true. I'm not looking to cause any more damages to my apartment. So I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for hanging, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thank you for that, Pat's car. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. Yo, what's up, chat? Congrats to Danny and Error for winning the raffle. Hello, hello. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny. The rich get richer. Yeah, thank you for the welcome back, Kiki. Thank you very much. I appreciate the love, you guys. Thank you very much. As is customary. Oh, wait. Okay. Wow. Only. Whoa, that's crazy. Interesting. Okay. That's all right. Let's see. No, you're fine, Car. If you only got that, I don't know how you only have that little, but it's all right. No problem, no problem. Hey, Danny's being generous. I appreciate that. I'm not the one who has to thank you though. But as is customary, there's your 100, there's a 1K eddies rather, 1K. What's the mission? The mission is to beat this boss without healing or special items. Damn, Car. Damn. Next time for sure, yeah. Just like Danny. GG's Kyoma, this is not my day. This is not my day. But yeah, how you doing, Infinities? I appreciate you dropping in. You're like the only one on Kick who's brave enough to talk in my chat. And everyone else, like, they'll send like one message. They'll send like one message and then they'll like skitter away for some reason. Ready to see taking a beating? Yeah, I've already lost like a couple times. Damn, Ziggy. Jeez. You guys were making yeah, your guys 07, Ziggy. 07, my guy. I'm just a yapper, I appreciate that. And those of you on Twitch, if you could do me a solid and whenever I'm streaming on Twitch, if you could like also have Kick open, that'd be really, really awesome. That would actually really help me a lot. Because I'm trying, like, you know, I think there is a sense of like general, like, I mean, it's very hard to grow on Kick. At least apparently speaking. Maybe I'm just not playing the games people want to play. Obviously VR chat is very popular on this platform, but you know, oh god, I have to turn off my music. But if you guys could also have Kick open, that'd be really awesome. I'd really appreciate that. That would definitely help with having more people take me a little bit more seriously on the platform, because you know, they look and see, oh, only 140 followers, so this person does nothing. So yeah, I'd really appreciate that if you could do that. Kick is cheeks, but I guess it's a plan B. It is. You're also good at listening. You're also good at listening. A reader, very engaging. Thank you, Infinity. I appreciate that. I genuinely try to be very. I'm very. I try to give attention to like everyone who's here. And sometimes when I'm in the middle of a fight like this, I can't always, but you know. But in general, I very much try to be very welcoming to people. Very unlucky. That keeps happening to me. That's actually happened to me more now than it did when I didn't have to worry about not being able to heal. I'm getting caught in that bullshit way more than I ever have, actually. Alright, phase 3. Phase 3. Is this something we should have in the Discord live announcements for the future? Maybe. That's assuming people actually read it, Ziggy. That's the thing. It hits much harder when I say it live on stream, because at least people don't have to worry about reading. All they have to do is listen to my voice. Jeez. Unfortunate. Peepo, wow, your voice. Thank you, Car. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you. I got you, fam. Thank you, Car. Thank you, Car. Thank you, Hiki. And anyone else who hopped over to Kick. I appreciate that. You don't have to watch on Kick. Just like, you can just be there. So that would be very helpful. Yeah, that's a fine idea, Ziggy. But unfortunately, that means that assumes people are actually reading. So. Also, if you guys want to see who's on the leaderboard, if you want to see the points leaderboard for your eddies, I think it's worth having about. Yeah, I get where you're coming from too. Yeah, I'll start to add that. Wait. Let me make sure I understood you correctly, Ziggy. Hold on. In the Discord live announcement for the future. Okay. Yeah, I have to figure out how to change that. I haven't messed with that in a long time. I'll have to figure out how to change that feature. Cause I know it currently says like YouTube or something. It says Twitch and YouTube. So I have to like fix that. So we're trying to get a secret ending that you can only get while you are cursed. So that is the goal. For people who are just walking in, we basically have to beat this boss without being able to heal or anything. No healing, no items, no nothing. Because we're currently in the middle of a quest line, but we are currently cursed and can't do any of the normal stuff that we would normally do. So I basically have to do it without. I have to do it with the current life pool that I have. Great. That's fine. That was already a very bad run. Oh, right, I was going to tell you, if you guys want to see the leader... I actually never told you. If you want to see the leaderboard... I didn't finish my thought. If you want to see the leaderboard, you can just type in get... what is it? I think it's get points. Exclamation point get points. Instead of give points, it's exclamation point get points. That will let you see the leaderboard without having to, you know, do exclamation point points. All right, time to lock in, chat. Bullshit. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. It will be worth it. It will be worth it. We will get it done. We're gonna get it done. The enthusiasm is always appreciated. Thank you. Getting hit by the dumbest move. The easiest move to dodge. And somehow I'm getting hit on the way down by it. You would think I'd be sharper with not having to worry about using items at certain times or having to even worry about healing. You'd think I'd be sharper. But, fact of the matter is, I beat this boss with items and being able to heal. So, I suppose it is a little bit of a mentality shift. But the fact is, I've beaten this boss twice already. Not under these circumstances, but in general. Still. Yeah, sorry, chat. I have to, I gotta clam up a little bit. This is taking far longer than I anticipated, so I need to basically just really lock in, which means no unnecessary talk. For me. From you guys can talk. You guys can talk. No unnecessary talk from me. From me. You guys can say whatever the fuck you want. I'll see it in chat. After every fight, of course, but... But yeah. You guys can say whatever. I just will not be talking a whole lot. I have to stay in this. It's being, it's making me not as, well, I don't know what I was trying to say there. Generally speaking, I know I can beat this boss. I don't feel threatened by the boss at all. I'm just making unnecessary mistakes. Yeah. Yep. The only thing that frustrates me is getting hit by that that wind up slash move. The wind up slash, getting hit by that is completely inexcusable. And that does frustrate me, but whatever. I got hit by the spike, so I'm going back to heal. So I'm not deliberately nerfing myself. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, if I'm getting hit on the spikes this many times, there's definitely something going wrong. My ability to play cleanly is not getting any better, apparently. And it's not because I'm tired, so. To some degree, Hiki. To some degree, but I'm not worried about that. I'm not dwelling on the negatives. Just kind of stating things as they are. Okay. Whew. I floated. I pressed A again to float. Whatever. Maybe I double jumped too late. On that last one. Perhaps. This boss is an unexpected pain in my ass. Well, like this. This boss is relatively easy otherwise, but it's being a real pain in the ass right now. This handicap made this fight a lot more interesting, let me tell you. As it is essentially a handicap. Thank you, Rogue. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day, Rogue, by the way. I hope your day is going well. It's good to see you. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. I hope you got a lot of stuff done today. Maybe Aoki. Possibly. But... you know, what happens, happens. I said I've beaten this boss twice without this handicap. You know, I know all the mechanics. I'm not learning anything new other than how to not get hit. All I'm trying to correct for is how not to get hit. Even though that was the goal, ultimately, even from the very beginning. But now I now only have this single health pool to deal with, so... it's just... I have to, you know... take things with a little bit more care. That's no. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. The double jump wasn't supposed to be that high. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Alright, Torvas. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging. Do you get eddies by watching? Yes. You get 5 eddies every 10 minutes. Other stream related actions also get you eddies. But you can just watch. Just like you get channel points, watching does also get you points. Who does this bitch think she is? I mean, I've already beaten this boss twice. I'm not. This isn't a new fight for me. The only thing that's new about this fight is not being able to heal or use items. I know everything. I know every mechanic this fight has. But it's constantly rotating through a sequence of various attacks. Some of which are very annoying, and some of which leave me at a pretty deep advantage based on, you know, where I am in the air or just in general. So it's basically just kind of positioning myself. That's... Fuck, dude. That's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, I'm just finding myself in very, compromised positions. And it puts me in a situation where I'm looking like I suck at the game more than I actually do. Or actually, rather, I don't suck at the game. I think I'm pretty fucking good, compared to most. But you know, I guess on an average level. Okay, well that's it. I've watched you for 272.5 hours. That's insane. That's pretty insane. But I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I hope you will continue to watch. Okay, I'm getting caught in her claw. That's what's happening. And she winds up, I'm getting caught in that. That's why I'm still getting hit. Fuck. I enjoy your streams and you have the most amazing voice ever. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if it'd be, if I had the most amazing voice ever, I probably wouldn't be a VTuber. But I appreciate the compliment, thank you. But, I would say having the voice that I have does help, I suppose. Even though I still got people calling me a dude. It's kind of crazy, but, you know. Oh, unless say the quiet part out loud. Saying the quiet part out loud insinuates that everyone knows what the quiet part is. I don't think everybody knows what the quiet part is. But no pressure, you don't have to say it. Why didn't I just take that at the bottom? God damn it. That was an unnecessary risk. Keep calm, it's fine. Yeah. It is always unlucky when the attacks hit you on the way down. It's incredibly unlucky when that happens. I should probably try to at least, if I have no other option, I should probably just try to cover myself by doing a down attack. Should probably do that. Why the fuck? Oh my god! What the hell, dude? That's so I'm being like really shitty right now. Yeah, that damned gravity. I'll drink water after this one. But thank you. Actually, I'll just drink it right now. Some people have their weaknesses. I've been killing every boss relatively quickly in this game. But there have been one or two bosses. I mean, again, this is not a real fight. This is a fight with a major handicap. So I have to give myself the benefit of the doubt that I am handicapping myself by doing it this way, just for a secret ending. But I'm willingly doing it. But like at the end of the day, you know, there are just some bosses that, despite having knowledge about all of their mechanics, if you are essentially handicapped, it just kind of opens you up. It just kind of sucks. And everyone has something like that. Because this fight is not hard. It's really not. It's just hard. It's just difficult because I am handicapping myself. I'm doing it under a very extreme circumstance, and you know. And I'm not complaining about it. I'm just gonna get it done. Because I'm very interested in doing this. Okay, that's actually a quicker way to do that. I don't have to do all that other bullshit that I was doing before. It's actually faster. It's a challenge. It forces you to get better. Yes, it does. Well, which is how I'm viewing this. It is a challenge, and it will get me better. This I have no doubt that this is this particular ending is meant to be preparation for how bad shit gets way later on. If you think this is bad, I'm pretty sure it's gonna get way worse later on. So. The fact that I'm there isn't sound cues? There are sound cues. There are sound cues, but sometimes if you're in the middle of the stage, you don't know where things are coming from. So it's hard. You hear the sound cue, and you have like a minute after you hear the sound cue, not a minute, a second after the sound cue, to basically position yourself properly. So if you're unpositioned after that sound cue, a second later, you're basically going to get hit. Yeah, there are definitely sound cues. God damn it. Motherfucker. Damn, there was nowhere for me to go. Yeah. If you're off screen, you just get hit by the move. If you're off screen, you're just fucked. Cool, good to know. Well, I already knew that, but whatever. I can just do this. I did not know it was going to take me this long. I did not know. Oh well. I really didn't think this would take me this long. means we get more time with you. I mean, I want to be here for a couple more hours, so... No worries. I want to see how many people have actually gotten this ending. Once we do get the ending, chat, because we will get the ending. Once we get the ending, I can't wait to see how many people have gotten this ending so far. I'm sure it's going to be like less than 20% of players who have this ending. I'm looking forward to seeing who has it. That's oh my god, that was bad timing. I knew that was there. That was just bad timing. Ugh. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll just take it. I'll take the loss. I may have to get Hollow Knight or Hades. Can decide which one. I mean, they're both great games, just very, very different. They're both very different games. If you like Dark Souls, if you like Dark Souls and Metroidvanias, you will enjoy Hollow Knight. If you enjoy losing to bosses multiple times and won't throw the controller, you'll probably like Hollow Knight. But if you get frustrated very easily, if you become emotional very easily, you're gonna have a very hard time playing these games. Because they are inspired from Dark Souls. And Metroidvanias in general are quite challenging. They've always been, since the original Metroid series. So, you know. If you don't want to get mad, I mean, Hades has its own brand of frustrations, but you're definitely not gonna get the same level of frustration playing Hades as you are gonna get with playing Hollow Knight. but they are great games. Like all things, either way, you know, they are good games. But just like, you know, Elden Ring or Dark Souls is not for the faint of heart, neither is Hollow Knight. Souls like Metroidvania. Oh wait, I can see the stuff. Yeah, I can't look at chat right now. I can't look at chat right now. I'll read that afterwards. That was stupid. I'm not sure what you mean by you played the Executioner. I'm not sure about what you mean by that. In most games, you are the Executioner, so I don't quite understand the meaning. Souls like Metroidvania is one hell of a tilt combo. Yes, it is. It very much is. I only get controller throwing when it comes to multiplayer competitive games. I mean, I beat Elden Ring before any of the nerfs. Okay, cool. I think you'll be fine then. think you'll be alright then. Which is also my first Souls-like game. Cool. Elden Ring was my first Souls-like also. Definitely, I knew what I was getting myself into. So, it's just kind of, I was glad that I did it. And, eventually I will have to play through Shadow of the Erdtree. I've kind of pledged to do that, so yeah. I'll eventually have to get around to that. Terrible. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Damn it. That's crazy. That was probably the first we've ever gotten. Made two fatal mistakes. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Oops. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Damn it. Alright. That was kind of funny. Aura farming for a second, only to get killed initially on the first attack. I think even if I micro jumped there, I think I still would have gotten hit even if I micro jumped. It's fine. It's fine. Oops. Okay. If I don't beat her on this run, I'm gonna take another break. I need to use the bathroom. Of course the answer is, of course you're going to beat her. Because obviously I believe every time I go here, I believe that I'm going to win. It's not really any doubt. You just gotta win. You just gotta get it done. So. Doesn't matter if I can't heal. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some... Actually, I'm not gonna grab some water. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. I'm not going to run... I'm not gonna run ads. Actually, I probably should run ads. Probably should run ads even while I'm gone. Alright, so I will be right back. Yeah, I'll do everything. I'll do the usual. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna run the raffle, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Alrighty, chat. Hi. I'm back. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate everyone who's been hanging out. Thank you everyone who's been chilling and cheering me on. Everyone who continues to believe in me because I've beaten bosses in the past. Whenever I get knocked down, I just get right back up. It doesn't really bother me all that much. I'm quite used to that. I'm quite used to failing. So I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Thank you, Ziki, for being the resident ninja. Appreciate that. But thank you for the welcome backs, Aoki and Ziggy and Perrin. Thank you very much, and Hiki. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm sorry that we've kind of gotten locked into this boss loop. I apologize for the boss loop. This was not my intention. But unfortunately, this is kind of where we're at. And I'm not going to stop until I get this ending. Because I really do want to... I feel like I should 100% SILKSONG while I haven't 100%ed the original Hollow Knight. So I'm very interested in doing so. And to do so, I have to essentially challenge myself. So... these games are not easily completed. They're not easily platinumed. So I'm going to just kind of stick with it. I will beat the boss. We are basically out here to do that, to get it done. Now, where is this part of any handicap runs in a Souls-like? Yeah. Yeah. I do have a bit of a concern when, like, I don't like to spend too much time in one place because I feel like people get bored from that. It's like, oh, she's still here. It's that kind of feeling that I'm trying to avoid with my viewership. So I'm kind of just looking to get this done, and it's gonna get done. She's gonna die. She's gonna die more gloriously than she's ever died before. I'm back with setting up new TV and taking a shower real quick. I had no idea you were gone, Hunter. Welcome back. Let's keep an eye on chat when I could. I appreciate that. Thank you. Obviously, it's not so easy to do when you're in the shower, but I do appreciate that. For sure. But yeah, not knowing that you were gone in the first place. But I'm glad that you're keeping an eye on things. I hope you're able to get your TV set up. Hope everything went well. And TV's kind of be a pain in the butt, but it all works. Nice. I'm glad to hear it all got set up properly. Okay. I know how I want to do this, chat. I know how I want to go about doing this. I'm changing it up a little bit. You may not notice. You may not be noticing, but I'm making an adjustment to my approach. And this should get me the win. It will get me the win. I have a tendency to be more aggressive than I should. And we're going to lessen that aggression. Too early. Too early of a jump. And did my down attack too early. Just two consecutive too earlies. Two consecutive early executions. But this is a recalibration. Thanks for the pats, Perrin. I appreciate that. I mean, you were streaming, Nomi, so, you know, you don't have to worry about being here if you're still streaming. I appreciate you being around, though. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Hope it was fun. Wild. Okay. Even if they touch the horns, I get caught. I should have known that already. Hello, Derper. Hello. Thank you for the drinking water. It's good to see you. Okay. I hope your day is going well, Derper. Thank you, Kyomu. I am making observatory in the server above your home. Okay. I hope you've seen the announcement though for Minecraft. I'm just giving you a heads up. Well, I mean, we're giving people a chance to vote. I mean, that was the intention. I wanted to give people a chance to decide for themselves what they wanted. So, but doing it once means you can. Doing it once means you're able to do it again, or you'll have the knowledge to do it again, and you can make it even better than before. So. I figured more people would be more interested in keeping everything, but it's fine. It's what people want, so. That's unfortunate. I didn't have anywhere to go there. Just bad RNG. That's so frustrating. It's like I jump knowing it's coming and it's still not high enough. This boss will be dead in 5 more turns. I told you, chat. I said 5 turns. I meant 1. Good luck, Queen. I'll be cheering you on from the dream world. Sleep well, Rogue. Sleep well. But yeah. I was just giving the boss a chance. Yeah, I mean, all I had to do was declare it. I just said it. You're done. You're done. Of course that's an achievement. Of course it is. We're gonna see how many people have done it too. So we're gonna get the curse ending. We completely absorbed. We absorbed all the silk grandmommy. Not be like palms of sweaty mom spaghetti. I mean, that was a challenge. That was that fight is more mentally challenging than it is mechanically challenging. Because I told you I was recalibrating, and I needed to kind of get to that point where I was confident enough to just beat the boss. Twisted Child, defeat Grandmother Silk while cursed. 15, approximately, pretty much 16% of players. Only 16% of players. And there are like hundreds of thousands of people playing this game. Hundreds of thousands. Only 16% of the people have gotten this ending. So, I was very, that's absolutely something that I wanted to see. I knew it was going to not be very many people. But yeah, that fight is more mentally challenging than it is mechanically. So not many people have gotten this ending. Let's see what it is. What happens? Okay, so I guess basically, the curse spread throughout the entire world. Like based on the image that they gave us, it seems like the curse, with the power of the Grandmother Silk, it seems like the curse just permeated the entire world and just killed everything. Very cool accomplishment there. Yeah, it's definitely a challenge accomplishment. It's not something you have to do. Like, you don't have to get this ending, but it's definitely a challenge achievement, for sure. But yeah, it seems yeah, everything just dies, which makes sense. It is a curse. Game completion, 85 hours. But I still don't know. How much more I have to finish the game. They still have not given me a percentage, which is kind of annoying, but okay. Okay, I don't think the game started off like this before. I don't think, I'm pretty sure the game had a different kind of opening background. I think it did. I don't remember. What's up, Violet? Hello. I hope you're doing well. We just beat a challenge in the game. Beating one of the major bosses without being able to heal or use items. So you're just in time for us to be moving on. You're just in time for us to be, you know, getting this stuff out of the way. All right. So now that that's done, and over with, major swag. True. I need to drink. I do need to drink some water. Thank you, Violet. I hope you're doing well. All right. So let's see what's next on the agenda. Are you a completionist? Not really. Not on stream. I'm resting. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you're taking it easy, Violet. Thanks for coming to hang out and just chill along with us. I'm trying to not have a crash out with the Twitch volume bar. It skips 25%. I've never actually done that. I've never seen numbers on the volume bar. I've never seen the numbers there. So that's news to me. Okay. All right. So we got the unique ending. We got the cursed ending. And now how to get all in. I should look at how to get all endings. How many endings are there actually? Okay, there are 5 endings apparently. Okay, there are 5 total endings in Hollow Knight Silksong. Each are named after the achievement you receive during the credits roll. Okay, so... Okay, so normal ending, Twisted Child is cursed ending. Okay. So there's a bad ending. There's a bad ending, chat. Let's see. Okay, so there's a normal ending, a cursed ending, a bad ending, a true ending, and a secret ending. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna try to see about this particular ending. Requires you to... Oh, okay. So, okay, I can't do this ending yet. Oh, okay. That's not too hard. That's not too hard. Okay. We'll try to do that. We'll try to do that too. Actually, let me see. Give me a second. I want to take another look at this. Make sure. Okay. All right. That's reasonable to do. So the true ending is also pretty reasonable to do. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. So I don't have to go after this ending just yet. I don't have to go after any of the endings just yet, actually. Well, any of these other endings. All right. Give me a second, chat. I'm kind of getting my bearings again. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and finish this quest. We're in the middle of a quest at the moment. Okay. Oh yeah, what is the sub badge? Is it perfume or something? It's a soul gem. It's a soul gem that's used in Fate Stay Night and I guess other fantasy anime. Basically, you crush the soul gem in order to get magic from it. So if you are low on magic reserves, you can basically crush that stone and receive magical energy from it. So yeah. Okay, let's focus on getting Act 3 unlocked now that we have we've wrapped up this secret ending. Okay, where's the best place to go? Where was it again? Okay. All right. Easiest way to get to where I need to get to is oh, it's this guy? Really? Okay, it's this guy. We have to go to see him? I would not have guessed that. not have guessed that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm not really a completionist. There's some games that I enjoy so much, and I just feel the need to kind of flex a little bit, I guess. To some degree, there's just a little bit of just a desire that, like, I enjoy the game so much, and I've already done so much of it that it just makes sense to want to complete it. The reason why I didn't complete the original Hollow Knight was because the requirements to complete that game were it was a substantial difficulty jump. The difficulty jump that happens when you kind of wrap up Hollow Knight is pretty significant, and the dream battles that you have and it is they're just really fucking hard. Like the difficulty spike with the dream battles are kind of a lot, so I just didn't bother with it. I didn't want to slog chat through all of that. Shit, after playing this game, it's got to be a cakewalk? Maybe. I mean, SILKSONG is substantially more difficult right out of the gate more than Hollow Knight, for sure. So perhaps I could go back and do a much better job, maybe. There's also a possibility that I was missing something. Like missing some sort of like item or whatever that would make me more powerful. I don't know. But at the end of the day, I basically just didn't want to take chat through my slog. And so I just kind of wrapped it up and moved on to something else. But there is a pretty good chance I'd probably be able to do it now, after I've already overcome so much bullshit in SILKSONG. I've done so much in this game, so. And I already know this game is hard. Like that's like the major thing. I already know this game is hard. It's not like a surprise. It's not a surprise situation like it was for Hollow Knight. Good morning. Good morning, Milk Tea. Act 3. Yeah, there's an Act 3, Violet. And unlocking Act 3 in this game is a substantial task. It's a lot to do. Let me see. Is this? Okay, so I think that is the spot. I need to go up. Okay. Is this right? I was supposed to be able to keep going forward. Huh. Shoo, I say! Unless you bought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. I am sick, madame, and badly in need of your service. I have become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Oh, now. What's all this? Infested, are you? Psst. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask for your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside of my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well. So you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes? Turns them on their head? Let me see. Not haunted indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use the great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell will first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Infestation operation. Promise wish, yes. Bravo! A specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over to that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there. Benjin and Cruel. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need. A full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. Then prepare your machine for my return, madame. I shall soon return with spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. Okay, so... Right, I cannot heal. I might want to be careful with that. So... Where did she say?
No.
Okay. I should have been reading more carefully. I said up the road. I said up the road. Okay, well, I really need to start like paying attention more when they do dialogue cues and retain things a little bit more concisely. Players need to travel to Sinner's Road. Only to get the steel spines from Bijan and Cruel. Okay. It is recommended to unlock the lift in Halfway Home and find the bench at Sinner's Road before taking on this wish. Yeah. Makes sense. So, unlock the lift in Halfway Home. Right, yeah, that gets to the Sinner's Road much faster, right? And we've already, yeah, we have everything. We have everything. So, okay. Let's go. Let's do it. I know where I need to go. Okay. Wow, I am... I am... Oof. I'm still recovering from dealing with that fight. I'm still recovering. Okay, so we'll just go straight across and then take the thing. Yeah, I mean, we're not doing it anymore. We're not doing it anymore, so yes, we won. I do not give up. I do not give up. Thank you for the clappy. Thank you, Car. I'm not sure why that didn't go off, but thank you for the good job. I'm curious, did I miss anything interesting while I was asleep? You missed me get my ass beat by a boss multiple times that I've already beaten twice because I had to do it at a deficit without being able to heal or use items. So I did the Grandmother Silk fight without being able to heal or use items. And it took much longer than I anticipated. And so I'm still kind of recovering from that. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down and heal. Stupid me. Fuck. Oh well. That's annoying. Alright. Hello, Dill. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hello to you from Kick. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Dill. I appreciate the follow as well. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we go across and then up. Cross, then up, and then across. Okay. Sounds like you're cozy, Violet. Glad you're getting some rest. I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. Thank you. Cozy in chat, true. I've been in and out all night, wishing I slept normally. Well, I mean, I would say Getting in bed would be a good start. But I'm guessing even in bed that's not too easy on you, unfortunately. Wait, what is this?
I don't know.
Oh. Hi guys. This is what you're who I'm looking for. Good bugs. I am here on request of the Dr. Yarabi. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation.
Ah, look at her, Benji. She's all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for her herself.
Oh no.
She's a sad sight for sure, Cruel. But sick or not, our scrap's hard found if she's waiting. We gotta get paid.
No.
Afraid little one speaks true, Missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beats.
Yes. No problem.
It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your sales' sake, we'll be hoping all them spies can get the job done.
Okay. Wish updated. Alright, so let's go across again. Office bed. Okay. Alright, so let's go down. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. That's chill. I've transferred beds now in my office. Yeah. I do hope you can get some proper rest, Sly. Sitting up in front of a screen, in front of a, blue light is kind of gonna keep you awake. Even though I appreciate you being here and hanging out. Having a screen on is gonna make it hard for you to get some proper rest. Okay, so we're back in Greymore. So we have to go across and then down. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, nice. So, yeah, let's just go across. Okay. Through here. Through here. Call out. What now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby. Madame, I have returned what the spines requested. Allow me to enter, that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Ah, the spines. Specimen, you have them. Then it is time indeed. It is time to free you from your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Yes. Infestation operation wish granted. I will wait till the ads finish. Just to be nice to those of you who are not subbed. It's only a couple more seconds. Do. Okay. Welcome back, everyone from ads. Welcome back. All right. Let's continue. We've turned in the steel spikes, and we're gonna see. Hopefully, our cells be cured. Yes, yes. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. Extricator. Oh, fun. Bound the crest of witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Interesting. It's a life suck. Life suck. Anything that you're wondering what that means will be explained through the game. The crest is just a way of attacking. Game over? No, this is not game over. This is a new ability. What's up, Liv? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good start to your week. Hello, hello. I'm not buffed. Getting a crest. Crests in SILKSONG are methods of attack. So you attack differently. You have different animations based on which crest you're wearing. Some crests have extra sockets in them that allow for customization of different tools. But all crests are just a different method of attacking, and some of them have different abilities attached to them. Different things. So, for example, this particular witch crest allows me to absorb life from various enemies. But not all crests do that. It's specific to this crest. I've been using one singular crest this entire time. But this one seems interesting, so I'm going to give it a try. But basically I'm no longer cursed, essentially. That's the most important thing. I can use my items now and heal again. The operation a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted bell vein will shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. Madame, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal, such as I have rarely suffered. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is fortune result after all. Of course. Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the cavern, scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. So Yarnaby in this game represents a complete love of science. And Yarnaby also represents how intelligent people who have different ways of thinking oftentimes isolate themselves away from society because society doesn't understand just how brilliant they actually are. So we have in Silksong, you have a lot of people who are very religious. The theme of Silksong is faith. Faith is a very big theme of this game. So when you have people who are largely very religious and who have become subservient to faith, science takes a back seat. Technology takes a back seat. Like there's even like a completely mechanical area in this game where everything are robots because they gave up their souls because they believed they could achieve greatness through being mechanical. So by having no soul, they believe that they are immortal. So it's a different level of religion that happens in this game. Are you faithful? To what exactly? To what exactly? But I do love this game because it is touching on that idea of like faith. There is some nature. Obviously, nature plays a lot in these games, but I would say in the original Hollow Knight, the main theme of that game was nature, and the main theme of Silksong is faith. Is Hornet religious? Clearly not. Hornet seems very agnostic. If I had to take a guess, obviously we don't know, but if I had to guess based on how Hornet essentially talks to everybody, like Hornet is like the person who is willing to accept all people despite disagreeing or agreeing with them. I don't know. Does her character have purpose like that? Her purpose is her mission. Her purpose is to find out why she was exiled, and to basically return back to her group of people. But she was captured. The game starts off with her being captured, and she is disarmed. So apparently there's something went wrong where she's from, and the whole point of the game is for her to gain the skills to return back to where she is, where she wants to go back home. Okay, so we basically get the same abilities as before. We just can use them more succinctly now. Cool. All right, cool. Can I rest? I don't think there's a rest stop here. All right, so we're gonna go to Greymore to rest, and then we're going to re-equip ourselves because we currently have no means to. We have no tools equipped at the moment, so we're going to go ahead and do that. I've quite enjoyed the Witch Crest. I've actually enjoyed how it plays. And I've had a lot of time to use it because I had to use it against a boss. So I've become very, very well acquainted with this crest. And I do very much like it. So I think we're going to keep this one. I think we're going to keep this crest and just switch some stuff around. Take back her land, yes. Basically. Whew, oh man. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, so let's just unlock these. We have plenty of memory lockets, so we'll just unlock these. Oh, this crest allows... Okay, so it's interesting. So instead of having all three, instead of having attack, defense, and support, it only has attack and defense. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. This is largely a very aggressive crest, it seems like. Alright, so we can equip all the things that we want. We'll do that. See that. Causing additional harpoon into foes. Snitch pick. take the pick. And we will also equip. What will we equip? Oh right, of course the weave light. Weave light is a must. You must have that. That's allows me to gain silk more quickly. All right, and that. I do need a compass though. I mean, I've been without a compass for quite some time. Maybe I don't really need the compass as much as I thought. Well, let's see. Let's see what now. Now that that is done, I think the next spot to go to would be to see about the fleas. I'm gonna check on the fleas again. And see if we can bring them to Fleetopia. Or some shit. Okay, so... let's see. Where is it? Where, oh where? Where, oh where? Oh right, it's over here. Okay, so we will fast travel to Blasted Steps. And we'll do that. And we are at the rest stop, so we'll just go down. Okay. Okay. Through here. And we are going to Blasted Steps. So I'm hoping the plan of action here is essentially I'm hoping that I will be able to send the fleas on their merry way. I did save another flea recently, so I'm hoping that I've saved all of the fleas. So they can finally start to relocate. Ooh, it doesn't have as much it doesn't have as much kick as the other one. That sucks. So the down attack hits twice, but doesn't have as much of a spread as the other. Speak? Oh my god. Okay, okay, new dialogue. New dialogue, thank goodness. Okay.
Oh, Miss Hornet. Wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate?
I have seen a place, Flea Master. A cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient docks. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore, free of predators, beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful as a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands.
That's it. It must be. Our destination is set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining this caravan on this journey?
Travel with the flea caravan? I don't even know where the fuck they're going. If I'm being honest, I don't even know where they're going. I said no before. We'll say yes this time. Marvelous. We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now our new home is calling. We must travel. Sometimes you just gotta go. True, Droppy. True. Alright. We going. What a beautiful spot you gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of lands beside. A place for fees to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom, there could be no finer place to settle. I am glad that this location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know that these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I have been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a bit easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it will meet to your satisfaction. Tool pouch expanded. Yeah, that's good. Pouch. Okay, we're fully stocked. We have everything. Pouch capacity, tool damage. We are fully stocked. Nice. All right. Miss Hornet, I must tell, we've seen evidence nearby of a hunter of our tribe, a flea that seeks fleas. As pungent and gruff as their sort often are, they are still useful to have around a caravan. A flea of the rare skill, settled among us, could offer defense and more. If you're still to be helping grow our town, search them out atop the muck-choked ducks. Okay. Sure. Okay. Where is my, oh, this is my refill. Maybe, possibly. Oh no, I'm good. I don't need to spend that. Sometimes you do just gotta go. Alright. I don't really use that weapon very often. It would be useful, but I don't really use it very often. What would be more useful to me? I suppose it would be just the poison. We'll just do poison. Okay, so we're in the putrefied ducks. Okay, so we need to find this flea in the putrefied ducks. So we're gonna do that real quick. Oh yes, this is actually a very pretty spot. Hi, speak. So many awful places us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die, but here it seems safe enough. You will have rest too. Is space for all of us now, friend. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice flea. And like I love the dialogue is written so well that like the dialogue is written so well that like you can I feel the honesty. You can feel the desire and like the appreciation, like true appreciation for what they have. Okay, so I was supposed to be able to absorb their life. So, with the needle in sweeping swings, leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Leech the life. I wonder if they mean that literally. Okay, do I want a compass? I think I do. I think I do want a compass. I want to make this trip relatively painless for me. So we're going to change crests back to the Reaper. And we're going to do that. So we have that. And then... Okay. So... Okay, so I need to... Now that they've moved, I should be able to activate Act 3, but before I do that, I think I want to do the third ending. I think I want to unlock the third ending. Because I'm not sure if that will be possible later on. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but I do think that it would be in my best interest to maybe do that now, because there was I only had to do this last thing to get this ending. So after completing all the requirements, do that and play. Okay. Okay, I think I've done everything. I'm gonna find the flea before we do this. But I'm gonna find the flea, and then I'm going to go fight the boss again. Yeah, we're gonna find the boss again, fight the boss again. All right. Let's find this guy. Okay. Alrighty. Right, I forgot that I was hoarding bombs to deal with these guys. Was that Jeopardy theme you were humming, waiting on ads? No, no. Hello, Liv. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. How's your day been going? I hope the day has been treating you well. Oh, that was a while ago. Oops, never mind. I did not realize that was a while ago. The ads basically tricked me. Okay. Oh, I see where this is. I know where this is. Okay. Let's go up. Wait, this is still the putrefied ducks. They said there's something over here. I know that the weird mommy is over there. Why did I mark that with the... Why did I mark that? Oh, maybe I marked it because of that thing? Maybe? Hmm. Okay. Speak. Okay. And it seems like everything is okay over here. I think I may have just put that there because of that weird ass fucking thing. I think that's what I might have done. All right. Okay. No, I want to see the map. Let me show me the map. Show the map. Okay. Right. So how do I get up here again? So, yeah, this leads to that area. I should be able to get... Yeah, I should be able to go up there. Or not? Okay. Okay, there's an upper entrance. Oh god. Fuck. That's fine. I do kind of need to reset anyway. I got trapped here. The last time I was in the putrefied ducts, I got trapped here. Because I was not able to figure out exactly what I needed to do, or where I need to go. And it was extremely unpleasant. This area is extremely unpleasant. Fuck. Okay, so it's up, yeah, it's up through here. Ugh. Okay. Oof. Okay. Oh God. God, that's so annoying. Okay. I should have just did what I should have done. I don't have anything to throw at this thing. Right, wait, I do. Kind of? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Yeah, this place is an absolute hellhole. Okay, that's gonna be unpleasant. Okay, kind of worth. Alright. Oops. Okay, so this is nothing. Nice. Get sucked. Not today. No sucking today. Alright, I mean, once I find the flea, I could just die and then get my my rosaries back. I could just do that instead of sitting at this bench. Like apparently there's supposed to be a flea that's hanging out here. I mean, I guess if I end up dead, I'll have to do all that again. That is a possibility. I would like to not have to go through all that again. Alright, chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We're gonna take another short break. And I will be right back momentarily. So, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all being here. And we'll get back to it in just a little while.